What? 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 Oh, what? Oh.
Bonzi Buddy has a joke for you. Did you know it's illegal to put toys on kids in Australia? You can't out another Barbie on the shrimp. Any way to unlock Bonzi Buddy Gold membership, please give me your parents' credit card number.
Hold on, that took me a second. Hello, Mozzie. Thank you for the 30 months, resub. For some reason, in my mind, I feel like they wouldn't call Bulbies Bulbies. I feel like they would have their own off-brand and just call them, like, Sheilas or something. Anyway, hello, Mozzie, hello, Gazania. Hold on, so yeah. I'm here. I'm streaming properly this time, so I'm kind of trying to make sure I remember where everything is. My mic is back in its original position. The camera's back in its original position, subtitles are on, VTS is on. I'm a little overwhelmed, but we should be okay. Also, I was going to ask, what the fuck is that emote, Gazania? Is that like a creepypasta version of that thing? Oh, also, I will say, +2. +2 to the joke, Mozzie. He's special. We're all special. Anyway, hello, sorry, I'm a little, like I said, I'm a little overwhelmed today for some reason. Because today, we're gonna be playing a game. We're gonna be playing a game on my PC, home computer. All my usual stream stuff is gonna be on, and hopefully, nothing bad will happen. My new PSU has been installed for a while. I've played many hours of Satisfactory at this point, and it's been okay. I even played some before stream just to double check. So I'm hoping... I was about to make a MC Frontalot reference. I'm hoping that my PC will not crash. If it does, then I guess we can play more Spider-Man or something. We'll find something else. But I think I'm hoping it'll be okay. This is the first time I'm going back to a game that is a bit more intensive. But I think it'll be okay. I hope everybody's been doing okay. I hope everybody had a decent weekend. I think State of Play was today. And I didn't watch it. I don't know what's going on with games right now. I saw a post. They still have no games, is what I'm getting. Wasn't there something else today, too? Wasn't there like another game thing that coincided with State of Play? Or am I making that up? I feel like something happened. Me. Maybe it was just State of Play, and maybe I just expected more to happen than nothing. I guess I should say, last time we played Midnight Suns, we didn't really get too deep into it. We had a pretty bad crash. Like in the... Oh shit, I think I need to... A pretty bad crash in like the middle of the tutorial. think it got confused because I forgot to open Epic Games. Oops. Epic Games is awesome because every time you load it up, there's like 5 notifications and it pops up on screen that don't time out. I'm probably... Hold on. Not letting me launch the game, that's not a good sign. Give me just a moment. I have to do some weird stuff to this game to avoid using the 2K launcher. And that might have gotten messed up a little bit whenever I had to move these games to a new SSD. Midnight Suns, binaries. It's the right place. Let me see if I can launch it the normal way. I might need to. Supposedly if you launch this game with the 2K launcher, it runs like shit. Right, I've been trying to avoid that, but might not have a choice. You'll also be getting confused since OBS is open. It might think I'm trying to, like, inject something. Wow, game's so hard. Because this was supposed to be a AAA game, and AAA games always have stupid fucking, like, anti-cheat stuff that doesn't really work and just makes everything else more complicated. Another thing that's really fun is whenever I try to launch this game, I have to hit play twice. Possibly more than twice. There. I don't know why. I hit play, then it doesn't do anything. It lets me click play again, and then it loads into the game. Okay, that launched, so it's not just the game. So it's probably just something with the fucking bat file that I had to make to launch this without 2K. Possibly? No. Remember back in the day, minigames had always online DLM, then stuff was closed and you could never play that game again unless they release a version without DLM? Back in the day? That's still happening. I mean, that's all. That's essentially what Steam is. Is always online DLM. Not as bad as it used to be, but again, highly recommend checking out the Stop Killing Games movement because they've been trying to fight that. Okay, let me try. Now that this game has launched once, let me see if that is enough to let me launch it the usual way. Wanted to buy a physical copy of Bioshock. Guess what had always online DLM with the sub was already Bioshock 1? Did Bioshock 1 even have, like, DLC? There we go. Okay, I just had to launch the game once. Let me get the game capsuled. Midnight Suns. I don't know if I said this or not. I'm probably gonna try to switch over to my controller for this, because it kind of felt bad playing with my mouse and keyboard last time. I'm gonna see if that's any more better, or if I can remember how to turn on my fucking my new controller. Stealth button? Okay, okay, good. That's way easier than I expected. Oh, that's so much easier. I just had to hit the stealth button and that was enough. The games had physical releases as a novelty. Yeah, obviously. That was back when physical games still mattered. But Bioshock is a weird one to have always online. Oh fuck, I need to go into the options a little bit. I was gonna turn the FPS down to match the stream FPS. I never really got into Bioshock. It didn't really... the commercials looked good, but I think I pirated it once and then didn't really have much fun. I remember liking the demo, but whenever I got into, like, the actual game, it was kinda, yeah. Not my thing. Loading times do still just take a while, but that's... God, I've gotta get used to this new controller. It feels just slightly different. Video. Oh, 30 is the lowest we can go? Okay. That's fine. I was gonna bump it down to like 25, but 30 is okay, I guess. Okay. Oh god, that... Ugh. Hold on. I've gotta... What's the sensitivity? It's maybe a little too high, but that's way better. I was gonna say, I guess I should probably explain what this game is and what we were doing up to this point last time. This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. I did like 20. It's a Firaxis deck building strategy game. We are Hunter? I think we're just called Hunter, right? Yeah. Will an ancient witch who was resurrected by Doctor Strange and the Midnight Suns. This is kind of because Lilith was resurrected by Hydra, who is all sister. I don't know if Lilith is all sister or like all mom. Real related somehow. And apparently we're the only people who can defeat her. I need like look smoothing on the controller. It feels bad. That's fine. Still on the Batman collection, Mortal Kombat 11 on the Switch technically has physical versions. Physical copy only has a small amount of data and then makes you download the rest, yeah. I feel like the PlayStation 4 was kind of the first console that did a lot of that. Of making you, like, install games despite having the disc. Which really sucks, because I used to make a point of buying physical so that I would have the game. But then that was not as much of a thing. They kind of did away with that. Even if you had to download 90% of the game, it's unplayable. Yeah. I think we can all agree that the industry is fucked. Like, I think that's a well-known thing at this point that... what's the saying? If you don't truly own what you pay for, then it's not theft to not pay for it. What's the cool way of saying that? Oh fuck, do I need to talk to them again? I think I do.
Salutations.
Let me know if everything on stream is okay as well, by the way. Might be a little framey, but hopefully it won't be too bad. I want to be a licensee, then it's time to go sail the 70s. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I wasn't expecting the rhyming, but that's same idea.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure.
Something along the lines of like, if you don't own anything, then nothing is theft or something.
On a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
Oh no, if you...
Using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your...
I don't remember how it goes.
Look like Fin Fang Foom.
You get the idea.
Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for...
God, I hate that they gave everyone like sassy poses in this game.
Upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here.
That is a big game. The thing is, this is like a big demon.
How about we give Hydra a taste
so it's like a demon inside though that's fueling this place.
How's it going, boss?
Oh right, we do this and then we can unlock.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press, or forge.
Oh fuck, what did I take last time? I think I took steak last time. And steak is always... I'm just gonna get Slash this time. Now that I know what this does.
When you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Yeah. I think saying if you don't own anything, then nothing is stealing is like the opposite of what I was trying to say. That means that everything is stealing, I think, but...
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Any questions? I should go through all this stuff again.
But they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
We gotta get all social links up, so I gotta go through this dialogue again.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
The name really,
The
Blade.
Hunter.
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into
Okay,
her
Lilith
crystal
is the
and
mom,
decided
right.
to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No,
No.
What is it?
it's private.
Some of the acting direction is pretty silly in this.
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me
He's mining
a friend?
the facility that told his vocals for the L they
Don't
need to
take it
breathe.
personally.
It's again folded to spacesuits, just kill them. I might have seen that one. Sounds familiar.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky.
Right, we talked about how silly that
Don't know if
is.
that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the
He
last
seems
century was a
way
blur.
older than that.
I have occasional memories.
I feel like he should be like 40 or 50.
Coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped.
Maybe that's just because
To stop.
of the actors who
Until I
typically
met
play Blade.
Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little...
Has
club,
Agatha
of
all
course I
along
showed
come
up.
out? Because I know Agatha is supposed to be, like, relevant in this plot, but I don't really know anything about her.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
I didn't even really watch WandaVision, so I don't really know much about a lot of these characters. I just know she's like a witch lady.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll
I
shoot.
hope WandaVision was good.
You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
But then I know everyone who talks about WandaVision is, like, stupid. People don't seem to understand that, even though I haven't watched it, I understand it's like a very morally grey show. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That was strange. My. Huh? Ba 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 ba. I might have just made making a weird voice. So okay. I saw my keyboard lights turn off, and then my mic and my webcam turned off. Which I still need to fix that. Hold on. Hmm. It might have just been voice mod starting back up. Maybe I should not have my webcam on. So my entire PC didn't shut down, so that's good. But that was definitely some weird power surge type of thing. Hold on. Maybe we'll be PNG. Just to be safe. Ba 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 ba. I did plug my tablet back in. I am drawing still maybe too much power than I should be, but my signal light flickered when it happened? Huh. Then yeah, that seems like... It's weird that the game didn't crash, though. If all of my devices flickered, you'd think that would end the game. Oh, my controller went off. Oh, maybe it did? Oh, no, there we go. That was weird. Hopefully that's not gonna be a huge issue.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Cheer 100 PNG done dirt cheap. PNG done dirt cheap.
Done dirt cheap. Audio's crackling? Thank you for the bits. Let me fix the audio. Should be good now?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right.
I almost wonder if my
Keeps us on
fucking
track.
keyboard might be an
Maybe we can
issue.
Get along, but
Because some of my
we wouldn't
keys...
do the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Some of my numpad keys, like, don't work. I wonder if my fucking keyboard has a short in it, and that might be causing issues with, like, my whole PC. Maybe I don't know. I should look into that, too.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta.
It is wild, yeah.
He's open with people. Easy going.
I've never really used a
Sometimes
Bluetooth
that comes
keyboard.
across as dopey.
I don't know if they're any good.
Wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
It's a keyboard that's branded with the same company that pre-built my PC. It's probably a really cheap, shitty keyboard.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own
The
pace.
problem is, like, all the
Respect that,
decent keyboards that I've looked at are, like, really expensive.
Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
I do.
Anyone else?
Keyboards are awesome because of, if, like, finding a good one, they're all, like, over $100, and then they don't have numpads. You have to, if you want a numpad, you have to buy it separately and then plug it in.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Yeah.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Let me save the game, just in case it does still crash. I just have a $25 Microsoft Bluetooth. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about lag. But it seems like Bluetooth doesn't have much lag nowadays, so it might be okay. And also, I don't want to have my Bluetooth on all the time. I know you usually have to, like, accept things that try to connect to your PC through Bluetooth, but, like, I don't know, It makes me nervous just having, like, an open window, essentially.
What's up?
Haven't I heard Sergeant Cortez's voice coming out of Blade? Which one is Sergeant Cortez?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Cortez. That's little. Oh, yeah, I can kind of feel that. A little bit. No, I'm pretty sure Blade, the voice actor for Blade in this is just like an MMA guy, I think.
Chair. Time's wasting, Hunter.
If there's two copies of an ability, they can be combined to make a new battle thing. Right. Feed codes into goals to make them better. Oh. So it didn't give me more damage, it gave me forceful knockback. What does that do? How do I... Just token a direction dealing damage if they pass through or impact a unit. Double distance and impact damage. Okay, that's fine.
Hey.
No, I think I mentioned it last time. Anytime he says the word nope, I hear him as, like, the TF2 engineer. There's, like, a very...
Hunter?
He sounds like a lot of different people.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right...
This is where we crashed last
Super
time,
Hunter to
so...
resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
Cheer 100. Look, Gordon.
Carol's fine.
Cards.
Just thought I'd throw a
You
bone
can
to the
combine
Avengers
these to
PR
make
team.
more powerful
Not gonna
abilities.
lie,
Feed
throwing a
me
few
my
rounds
cards,
at the
Gordon.
guy's
I'm
magic
hungry.
Thunderdome sounds like fun.
Eat
but
my
he's got bigger fish to
coins.
fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the sanctum.
Or this is a way to check dialogue. I wasn't paying attention. It'll just give me another shot at that thing.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than
That tail is so bad.
football.
Holes, yeah, it's
Better steer
kinda...
clear of him and his creepy slime shit.
I do have the graphics toned down, which probably doesn't help.
Strange Caretaker and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How persuasive?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
It kind of... Not to point it out too much, it kind of looked like her nipples were poking out. Did anybody else see that? Like, the stitching on that top is a bit... They made some decisions.
On the prowl?
Guess we're just going back here.
Certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony.
Oh, I just wanted to go into false pulse and not vote him.
You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50
Good decisions with bad decisions?
Oh,
Neutral.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins.
Funny how Bruce doesn't seem Ruffalo-coded much at all. See, he looks like an X.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
It's less prominent in this lighting, but there's definitely...
We should
I didn't imagine
track
it.
this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
He loves gamma radiation.
Lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that?
It's bad topography.
More goosebumps.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd say it's bad,
Find me when you're ready.
but these character models are a bit rough at times, honestly.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I think it's more the texture than Not to be wild about it. We're taking an autistic view of it.
I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, and Lilith is about as dangerous as they come on Earth.
Okay. Should I talk to you? Probably not. It's fine. Most people do that intentionally, yeah.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again.
Everywhere you look, everywhere you look.
The mirror table was a
Do we need to talk to anybody, or can we just go? I think we can just go.
computers. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
This way to try to Vandenville House while Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hentel join Captain Marvel to investigate. So last night... Can I change your costume? That is much better, hell. We'll leave you default for now. Last night I watched, Hololive reactions to Infinity War and Endgame. Hey, those were really good movies. But I still don't know anything about Captain Marvel.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Waka waka.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
No, Copa VTubers, they usually just do a stream of their watching, and then let people sync up their own videos.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
But then people go in and make compilations of... Will they actually put the movie underneath?
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes.
Heavily edited, of course.
So we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
But it wasn't so edited that it wasn't kind of like watching the movie again, honestly.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That.
I thought he was about to say yo-ho-ho.
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too?
What's the difference?
Evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I don't do stealth.
I thought they were about to introduce stealth mechanics, but apparently not.
Kill them.
rooftops are going to be in this game, I wonder? The last mission was also on a rooftop.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound.
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to fucking play.
Exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Binary needle by playing what's her name to generate Go Binary. How did she rip off the roof and not go in? Good question.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
Be so quick. 3 Coldplays.
You asked for it. Looking good, feeling good.
Then we can force null knockback, that'll give us 1 mole. Then we can do either stake or a photon beam. We can probably photon beam those 2 guys if we use a slash. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they're drawn. Critical abilities deal damage. This one ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. This damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage. Okay. How do I know that it's critical? Is it the flaming blade, I guess? Tells me that? Is that to go over the edge? Aiming this with the thumbstick is actually kind of shitty. Let's see. Oh!
Trick.
Almost. So then if we photon beam... can I get a better camera angle? Let's... make sure she's in range.
Now you're just showing off here.
Okay, that's... wait, yeah, that's fine.
We will not fail. Payback's gonna be fun.
Probably. You know, from all the media that I've seen, I assume Captain Marvel is just Superman. That seems to be the whole thing.
Moving into position.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield in the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by pressing LT.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I guess that just shows me their health. I don't have many good codes right now, actually. We can do a quick attack for free. One blade cold, the next two blade colds deal damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Time's up for these jumps.
A quick strike? No, that's chain. Chain. Chain would be good, but can we do any more than that?
It's on!
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about having a bunch of heroism right now, if I can just... Oh, they have to be in that range, right. Can you? It's like move... Wait, do you even have a ranged attack? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna walk. Let me just get out of the range of that explosion. Then can you still detonate it?
Not a problem.
Yes, okay. Honestly, I said she's a Superman, she's kind of a space ghost.
Playtime! And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Taunt gain block equal to damage dealt. I'll heal.
The light is on our side. That should help.
Never surrender!
Did someone feel a breeze? Looks like they want to try a few more.
Does it tell me how many waves, though? Because they kind of just keep coming.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
Well, 3 calls until you have 3 in your hand
Be sure to ask him
draws...
when we're done punching out the bad guys.
What? Huh? Well, 3 Captain Marvel calls until you have 3 in your hand draws 1. Oh, I guess that changes depending on how many I have. That kinda sucks, actually. Let me... I'm gonna redraw one of those. Photon Beam. Yeah, Miss Marvel is... somebody else, I think. There's too many fucking characters named Marvel at this point. Across both Marvel and DC. These are kind of just goons. So... Well, even in Shazam, I think they still call her Mary Marvel, don't they? Hey, you I can blow up.
Leave some for the rest of us.
do it.
There's a bunch of them. I honestly don't remember most of them. Okay, one guy. Right? One guy. We can do a little bit of overkill.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
I guess calling her Mary does kind of help it be less confusing. As opposed to just Miss.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Mother's device. Hello, Frog. Welcome.
Watch out!
Okay.
Get her!
Get her! Objective: recover Hydra artifact. Use the mysterious artifact from the truck. Take the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact code. Okay, I assume I always have access to that.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound
Objective that is protected cannot be completed.
And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Use the shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's an interesting way to handle that. The only reason for stream to be in 4:3 aspect ratio out of curiosity is it for like CLT models. Essentially, it's mostly for style, for aesthetic, but also because technically I'm streaming at a higher resolution than I would otherwise. Because the game window is still 16:9. But the stream window is taller than that. It's not like I'm streaming at a lower resolution. Also, Frog, since you're here, I will tell you, we did have one power issue, seemingly, so far, but it didn't crash the stream, so hopefully we're okay. There was a moment a minute ago where I saw my keyboard, my webcam, and my microphone turned off, then back on. So, that's an improvement than the entire PC crashing, but I'm still slightly worried. So we'll see how it continues over the course of the stream. I did, like, turn off my cam at that point, just to be safe. This was a good way to draw people under that. Okay, they're all kind of looking at Blade right now.
Impressed.
Captain Mobile can now go binary. It's a weird thing to call it. I think 3 Captain Marvel colors will draw the Go Binary ability. The Binary State Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Will lose Binary State once all of her block has been removed. How are you building your hero, by the way? I don't know yet. We haven't really gotten too deep into the progression yet. This is only like mission 2. If I play this, it's going to count as a coldplay, but I will get heroism from it. I should probably do that instead of redrawing it.
It's about time!
This isn't that great. Not that damaged. I'm gonna just discard that. Knock back. No, last time the PC crashed.
It is all
during the tutorial. And I was also doing 2 streams that day, so I didn't really get a chance to get super deep into this. We could technically use some heroism to take these guys out. I might want to save that. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but it's... I feel like we should take out this guy at least. We can also do that.
Who's next?
Oh, I didn't want you to go all the way over there, but okay. Okay, that's good.
I serve until the end.
If I can knock back that one guy underneath the... Ooh!
You had your chances.
Underneath the thing.
You're still not ready to give up?
Okay, they're probably just gonna keep coming. Who's dazed? I thought he was must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Most actions remaining are displayed on the... Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
I mean to knock back and false movement, shit. Skull to random call. Knock back. I mean, these will just kill somebody. The knockback isn't really going to be worth it on these. Let's just get... you. Oh, but that's going to go flying.
Your fate
is that going to be...
Nice move.
Oh, I can change that way. Why not? Oh, that takes 2. Shit. Okay. We have way too many of these. little forceful knockback. I think all of these guys are just gonna die instantly.
You had no chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
That's fine. Now, wait. Oh shit, that was a... Oh, that was... I thought that was a regular move, but that was also a heroism thing, wasn't it? Fuck. Yeah. I don't really want to get rid of these. How about we do this instead? I don't know if this will do what I want it to, but... Wait, no, because I can't, because that's still heroism. Fuck, I'm stupid. Whatever, skip the tone.
Forever in service!
We're kind of getting our asses kicked, but...
Held up here.
It's fine.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Let me just... I should probably just hit this guy. I should probably focus on him. That's only a quick slash, though. Oh,
You are
I didn't mean to
lucky
do
to
that.
still be breathing.
E-Strike gives us 1. How do I do the binary mode? Didn't they say they give me a code to be able to do it? Oh, she is in binary mode. I think. She just hasn't lost the block yet, I think.
Is that all? Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Yeah, just do it. Oh, that... Can I not use that at all because he's immune to knockback? I thought that would still just do damage. I could knock somebody into him, I guess.
You have earned this. Was that truly your best?
Okay, we should probably just fucking get the thing, huh? We should probably focus on that. Do I have to be in range, or do I... Our crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies. Okay.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Now... Actually, yeah. Blade, you need to get away from that guy.
They're displacing!
wonder what benefits Hydra gives. Do they, like, have full health coverage? I don't know. They have a lot of resources, so they probably could. That's 2! God damn it! That's 2! I thought that was 1! But then again, being Hydra, like, a big part of being Hydra is being undercover. So they probably get benefits from other places. Hey, Captain Marvel seems really OP.
These delays can be quite frustrating.
Yes,
Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
That's 3. So go ahead and make him bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
Big strike. Lie to bleed. Lifesteal. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know if he's about to explode or if he's gonna do like a big... I assume he's going to explode, but should probably not even touch that guy.
Your time has come.
It's gonna be such a waste that I don't actually use this.
Fallen a great deal.
Oh, Westfall the Deep, welcome. And then... we could forceful knock back this guy into the other guy.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Sounded like a lady. Oh, that got him out of... oh, no, it didn't. For a second, I thought that took him out of... oh shit, she can't move now. I mean, I could spend... no, I can't. Oh well, she can take it. Yeah, she's fine. She has plenty of shield.
Even I have limits.
I mean... well, fine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Like this? They cannot possibly match your strength.
God, the voice acting is so strange in this game.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
It's kind of fine with the protagonist since she's like...
cross the streams.
Never do.
ancient.
How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
They're really all picking and choosing what English she knows, though. Ugh, that was a bad rating. I might fuck around with the postal Magel, but not right now. It's very funny that they had the postal thing like well before this was even like a comic book thing. It's like an XCOM 1 thing, I think. Enemy Unknown. Maybe it was an XCOM 2 thing. One of those. Loading times. Man, I put this on my new, like, much faster SSD. This game's loading times just kind of suck. Oh, speaking of spending money, I went and bought that Kamen Rider model kit a day or two ago. I think I should get it by the end of the week. I don't know when we're gonna build it, but I did decide to bite the bullet and just buy it before it's out of stock. And I got some pins, some Gundam moguls to go with it. I think a couple pieces need painting, but kind of excited about it. Oh, friends!
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abby tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
Gaming.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in...
Oh no, the Madden gamers though. That's bad.
This is movie night. It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
They couldn't license Monopoly?
All work and no play. Is how we ended up with Ultron.
Who?
Come on. You should hang out.
Look at fucking Blade leaning back.
Should rest. Another time.
Why don't they just get another TV? That way they can they can movie and game.
Let's see. How did this work again?
Oh god, I fucking forgot about the phone. But no, we have I got some moguls for the GM that I want to make. I want to do some fancy stuff to that. I kind of want to repaint it completely. Or at least try to see how it works. And then we have the Kamen Rider 5s. We actually have a couple things we can do for another toy stream. I don't know when that's gonna be, but it's something that we can do. Where did the dog go? Why can't I use my wardrobe? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, DM's on the right. I think the timeline is all the old stuff. Yeah. Because I was talking about Spider-Man. Ugh. Hunter, are you there? By the way, this is Nico. I don't think she would know what BTW means. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how this folk works, Leighton Captain Marvel just filled us in. Biggie stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Can I choose what to say? I think I can.
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
No, I didn't. See, this is when I would just go, like, sit next to the bed and pretend I'm not Hill.
Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
I know a lot of people like Nico, but I don't know anything about her yet.
Good.
Other than she's gay.
Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now.
I appreciate that they made Handel big.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both.
She's pretty beefy compared to the
dreams
other
every night
people.
For me lately, I keep seeing Wanda. She.
Yeah, we have to make you not an introvert. That always works.
I will meet you outside.
You can tell they wanted to give her gauges, but they
I'll go
chickened
get
out.
us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge, or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little.
Okay. I want to spend all my money on makeup. I gotta. Oh, room upgrades. Oh, fuck. Base building. Does any of this stuff do anything, or is it just... Yeah, all those look kind of bad. Dog bed falls to your own monster? Well, hold on. What about makeup? They have domino masks. Can I get that? I can't get that just day to day? If those were real and looked like that, I would wear a domino mask all the time. Maybe I can buy it in that costume slot and then equip it in the other one. I don't know. Okay, we did have eyeshadow. Have eyeliner. Honestly, it doesn't really look that good with lipstick. Well, her lips are like too small, or like her mouth is too small. I do like a skin tone, though. God, that's just Loki. It's fine. We'll leave that stuff the same for now. It's a little too soon to be mixing it up. I really appreciate the change outfits daily option. All of these are still kind of bad, though. He looks really frumpy in everything. Okay. We're getting the mask, and then we'll get the dog bed. We'll get the dog bed next. I can't change the color on this, though. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, but I gotta pay for it? How much was the dog bed? Too much. Okay. Next time. Next time we have money. I gotta get this... get this right, though. We're thinking black or white? If the white changed the eyes to black, then I think that would be good, but black... it's a lot better. Okay, I needed that. my superhero brain needs the domino mask. Okay, what are we doing? Are we just gonna go? Talk to Nico? That's something I do in, like, Saints Row, too. Like, the mask is the false thing you have to get.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Hello, Melody, welcome. Mobile's on stream. God, I was watching Miel do mobiles on stream the other day, and it kind of made me want to get it.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
I saw drumline drumming outside, like in real life. I've never seen this game, I have no idea it looked like this. Yeah, there's like a lot of weird, like, RPG stuff in this. This is a little Persona.
It's cool, I can wait.
We're about to go on a date with a woman as well.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So? What about your dad? What's his deal?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama.
Yo, the watching Jonah Hex.
Ooh, dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
Watching a movie in the corner.
Glad my mother is gone, but...
So you know.
Yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
That sucks.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Evan Friendship gained common Abby outfit. Well, swimsuit. Okay.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not
You don't even know what a cowboy is.
Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's
less
not
fun.
creepy at all.
I kind of wish he didn't know anything.
Do you know everything?
No, think of it like this.
Those guys have been around for a long time, true.
But
They didn't have the hats,
idea
though.
How to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Who are the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much.
Okay.
And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
That meant nothing to me, but okay. How do you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us
Some sort
could
of
stop our parents
runaways,
and their dark
almost.
gods. So we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical
I
kid
think it'd be
stuff.
okay. I would probably read that. Pick it up at your local comic shop now. This does feel a little like an ad, but that's fine.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's
Oh,
School
shit.
for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Oh. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm kind of into that. So technically you could probably cast the same spell twice, but you just have to make it, like, slightly different. The all 9K of magic. How does it work?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I hope this comes into play in the gameplay. I hope when she's like a playable character, I hope that's how it works. Like she can only have one of each card or something, that would be fun.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I
full
only
blood
use
magic
that
or hell
power when I
magic?
truly need it. The rest of the time,
That's
I
tough,
rely
actually.
on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Well, is hell magic Bayonetta, or is it like blood magic where I have to like sacrifice some to use it?
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
If it's like blood magic or I'm like losing it to use magic, I wouldn't want to do that. But if it's Bayonetta, then probably Bayonetta. Well, yeah, if it's full-on Bayonetta, then that. But if it's just like prehensile, and still like as weak as hell, then that wouldn't really be much.
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it. The next time he's cornered, maybe his own life he's forced to take.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
How about? Gonna look around just a little bit before I talk to her. See if there's any more, sparklies that I can pick up. Oh yeah, we got a thing, didn't we? Can we, I guess we can't use that right now. I think we're kind of locked into, talking to people mode. Okay, so I unlocked the ability to buy it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I kind of wish I just had it. Blood magic is slightly different than what I've seen before. Usually it's using your blood as a weapon. So the implication is that there is no way for that blood to be clean afterward. Why would you want it back in your body? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it seems like she's just kind of using it as like a currency. Ooh. Damn, okay, that's actually kind of bad. I don't know, it's a bit much. I like the leggings. Everything else is a bit much. Yeah, I mean, if you go grayscale, I think it flows a bit better. Either go grayscale or go like all the way, full volume. But I mean, Shadow Witch is like right there. Let's put on Sister Grimm, because she's already walking around in the default. I do want her to be slightly different when we go into combat. Unfortunately, I need to buy the other colors so we can save up for some of that. Oh yeah, I forgot we changed those two. Let's just change everybody. Let's go ahead and bite the bullet and His suck, though. I really don't like his ones that I get full fucking having the DLC. And I don't want to link my 2K account to get that one. Since the way I've seen blood magic used, the Holdno got kidnapped. They smell some blood before they got knocked out, and they secretly used the blood to leave a trail. That's kinda neat. I feel like I remember the blood magic in, like, Dragon Age being kinda good.
It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace.
I feel like everybody holds their hands, like, too high.
Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Like, when you're crossing your arms, that should be, like, below your boobs. If you have your hand on your hips, they should be, like, low on the hip, not the fucking love handles. Everything is just slightly too high when they pose. Change can be a good thing.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Yeah, I thought Agatha was just like a bad guy, so I don't know. I guess she's also kind of like gray.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone.
I should pay attention to this, actually.
And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking.
So Agatha is like all sister, right? Like we're related somehow?
I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange.
Imagine if he also got killed!
Resentment towards me for it.
Oh, shit. Moral options. So you simply gave up on her, you made the right choice. That doesn't seem like a bad option. I mean, that's a... That's not really giving up on her either, though. That's making sure that she's being looked after, which I think is fine. That makes sense. It's better than fucking, like, killing her. Like, taking revenge. I think you made the... I'm, like, not paying attention to whatever the moral choices thing is here. I think she made the right choice.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
He's a bad guy in the sense... None can follow the path of light or dark, but the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities... Through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. The full rules can be unlocked as a hunter moves down either path. I'm assuming it doesn't want me to toe the line. Sorry I'm saving so much, but I'm obviously worried about my PC. She's a bad guy in the sense she's the antagonist who wants Wanda's powers, but she wasn't the one that set off the motions of the series. Yeah. All 3 episodes have come out already as a premiere. Episode 3 is tomorrow. I think I mentioned earlier, I thought it came out, like, recently. I don't know what the difference is in the comics, though, because obviously, like, the MCU version of everybody's gonna be different. Like, I wonder if fucking Magneto and Quicksilver are going to come up at all in this. Yeah. Oh, so she is just a ghost. Okay. Wanda didn't have robot hybrid children. I have seen images of the Vision comic about, like, having kids. And I kind of want to look into that. It looks good.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind?
I really thought they were going to be like, oh, well, she's not really dead.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me.
But no, she's dead as fuck. She's really fucking dead.
Corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things.
Yeah, Huntress is also kind of dead.
Hey, Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride.
Honestly, being a ghost in this setting would probably be awesome.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Being a ghost in DC is really fucking cool.
Just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst thing that could be behind the Bloodgate? Could it be a new gameplay mechanic? Could it possess Batman and make him shoot someone? Yeah. I mean, I'd hang out with, like, Deadman. Deadman is cool.
This ominous-looking portal
Gentleman
is known
Ghost.
as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Agatha seems chill, actually. I'm surprised.
Something.
The portal awaits.
Isle of the Elder Gods. Okay. Okay. Is this like an Evil jail? Or Evil Gowl, if you want to say it that way. This game has way too much shit in it. I kind of like that, though.
What you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood
I look like
within
Nightwing.
these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This looks like it's about to start playing like fucking God of War.
Purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Ooh. He was sleeping, leave him alone.
Charlie?
Ooh.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Batman, I have no feels. Deadman, possesses Batman and makes him shoot and kill Devil Ray. Batman, have fun feel. Honestly, I think it would be a really good touch for Batman if he just, like, was tired of fucking dealing with ghosts and spirits. Like, that's too much for him.
As the goddess of battle,
like Snake and vampires.
Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Like 2 marks to each enemy in an area. Marked refunds a cold play when it's KO'd. Ooh. On KO, draw a card. Okay.
Now that was something.
Indiana Jones and Snakes, yeah.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I won vulnerable and increased damage taken from attacks. I don't think we need to do that on any of these. I think these are all instant kills. Metal Gear and Indiana Jones crossover win. I feel like they would hate each other, honestly.
You were too weak for this fight.
Indie fist fighting Liquid, that would be good. Dealing with each other's enemies, I think, would be a good way to do that.
Your time has come. Your mother of
Has Snake ever killed a Nazi? Oh fuck, that discarded the thing I didn't want to do. Oh, Charlie doesn't have a whole lot of health, so you should probably protect yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Has to be Venom Snake, big boss. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. It could be old. It could be old, Indie. It's a bush. Okay, we can do this actually. If you go with that. Oh, you're technically out of range. Shit, can you use this one? Have one Coldplay. We could... Yeah, we could use them all. Now there's only one left.
I'm impressed.
Oh, we still have a move. But yeah, we can do this all in one go. That's a 2! Shit! I keep forgetting the push is a 2. Damn it. Oh well.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
We almost did it in
Feel
one.
my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too.
Oh, Charlie is a lady, okay.
You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Why does Agatha's symbol look like the Invader Zim symbol? Ilgo 3 is 1964, Dial of Destiny is 1969. Yeah. I don't know, I think you could fudge it if you wanted to. That's a really bad. Wait. Oops. Okay, this is the time that using my mouse would actually be... Who the fuck is that guy? That's not me. Is it one of the dog? Ooh. I always liked this kind of, this era of, whatever you call these. Just like the black and white. This lived in the Cold War. The fact in the previous indie movie Crystal Skull, as Soviet Union is the bad guys. I remember Crystal Skull being okay. It's been a while since I've watched it. That's stupid. Things must end. It's always on the hunt is good. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Oh, I can also change this stuff. Sorry, I'm getting invested. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just want more Solid Snake content, honestly. Is the only reason I'd argue that it should be Solid. Big Boss would make a lot more sense, but... Or like Indy, like taking care of Solid and Liquid as babies. I feel like Indy would definitely know, the Colonel. I feel like they would match pretty well. Put Indy in Portable Ops. We never saw Baby Solid. We saw a little bit of Baby Liquid, but even then we didn't really see him go to America. Or like join the military or anything like that. But I guess Indy isn't really... Indy is private. He's not really that associated with the military, but... I don't know, he could like teach... he could teach Eli. Oh god, I almost dropped my controller. It vibrated off my leg. The thing that recently ruined Metal Gear Solid to me, Campbell, is Grandpa Max from Ben 10. I never really got into Ben 10, but that makes sense. Isn't the grandpa in Ben 10 also a womanizer? Isn't that kind of a thing? Isn't he known for, like, fucking aliens? Not as problematic as Campbell, but... I want Indiana Jones to meet Campbell, and Campbell just be like way too much, even for Indy, and be like, okay, man, I'm gonna punch you. Moon Seal. Ritual's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey. Okay...
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
I just find you get what you need.
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
The thing about Metal Gear, and Metal Gear 2 especially, a lot of that stuff ended up being like re-canonized in Sons of Liberty? What's the one? Metal Gear Solid 4, the PlayStation 3 one. They did be like, okay, maybe he's not quite as bad, but he's still pretty bad. And then in Portable Ops, he's bad. I know Portable Ops is like semi-canon, but in that one he's not great. What's the power magical incantations Hunter can use? Okay. Got some dragon shouts.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Well, I mean the thing about MGS2, which I still need to play, still need to stream, kind of the whole point of MGS2 is it's kind of unclear how much is real and how much is not. And there is some stuff in MGS1 even
After
that
all this time,
is easy to miss.
it's just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith...
Campbell's relationship with Meryl, for example, is in MGS1.
Franzia.
It's just, you can miss it very easily.
It was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
I think it's kind of cute how the
Hunter.
Okay, I get it, you have like a superhero name. I'm still just gonna call you Sarah. That's what I know you as. Like, I'm gonna try to call you your superhero name, but... Like, we're family. That's gonna be... it's gonna be weird. Can I zoom? Can't zoom out anymore. It says I need to check the map, but it's not telling me what to look at.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Yeah, technically you only get that information in, like, the bad ending. Oh shit! I get money for doing that!
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I bet if I get the battle bed, I might get more money from that. But no, that's why they bring it up in one of the later games, and people are like, hey, what the fuck? What kind of retcon is that? Then you go back and see the other ending of MGS1 and just like, oh, that was always a thing, huh?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Take the super link. Oh, I accidentally took 2. Oops. I delete.
With powers like yours, any progress is good progress. Keep at it.
Judgment is on its way.
So...
There's no escape for the wicked.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say... Typically, Ghost Rider is like a different guy who is possessing a guy. I was gonna ask if that's the case here, and it seems like it.
There's no escape for the wicked.
Like in the few Ghost Rider comics I've read, it is very, like, distinctly 2 different guys inhabiting one body. Like Johnny Blaze talking to Ghost Rider as a different entity.
The goddess disagrees.
I don't know if there's any more stuff that we should find outside. Ooh.
She believes in our purpose.
This is fine. Collect an arcane key. Arcane keys I open chests. Right. It's such a weird... such a weird game. I like a good hub area, but it's so It's small, but I feel like it's packed full of stuff. I guess we should probably start with the chest that's just like in the abbey. Numerous Haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Discover Haven can be used for a special daytime hangout. with a hero or the friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven over the... Wait, what? Can only attend a single Haven over the course of the entire game. Ah. Okay, so I should save that, I guess. Oh wait, no, this place is fucking huge. Okay. I assume we're going to unlock a bunch of this stuff, maybe? I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I don't... I don't necessarily like the idea of being locked out of being able to see variations on that stuff. Also, I kinda wish that I could, like, summon the dog. I feel like this would be a good place to have, like, a Fable 3 thing. Of having the dog following me and, like, pointing me at collectibles.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't know if I should investigate this place yet. Okay, that's obviously another power we're going to get to break those. No, I want to get back to Metal Gear. I know I've said that for a while. It's been a while since I've played them, though. I need to download MGS. Well, I still don't know. Because I kind of wanted to do Metal Gear on, like, the MSX. But I don't know how I want to go about doing that just yet. Middlestone, Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. Me, she's just serious. She looks at me sometimes. I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Ooh. 5 bonus resources from big cops, okay? Man, there's a lot of fucking things. Okay. Now it has increased the arcane level. Successfully using World of Power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie, grant arcane knowledge. At arcane levels, and will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Okay, so I should be thorough before I open a chest. Another Haven. Then again, all these Havens are just kind of outside, so maybe they'll all relatively similar.
That is something.
Well, that's soon honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Leo.
This rubble looks loose.
Hey, that's a guy. That looks like a leg. Maybe not. That just makes me feel like it's gonna stand up. Whoa.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Is there a quick save button? Doesn't look like it. Is there not even a quick save button on Ebold? Mode. Quick save. I wonder. This new controller has buttons that I don't know what they do. So what if I hit this? That's not a button. What if I hit this? Those also are buttons. Shit. That's on F. I'm gonna put that on F5. This controller has like a stall button and like 2 buttons on the back, but I don't know how to bind them. I need to figure that out.
What is this?
It's all for my father. Extra time on this one. Oh yeah, I guess she would have to have a dad, huh? So that means somebody got down with Lilith. I don't know if Lilith in this context is the Lilith. Or if she's somebody else. I don't know if she just shows the name as like the not biblical, but somewhat biblical. What would you call that? She's technically not in the Bible. But she's in the biblical setting. What is there a name for that? Would it still be biblical? There's a few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Huh. All never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Apocryphal? That makes sense. That's probably correct, yeah.
Interesting.
I probably have to find a child doll as well. Point is, I don't know if this is the apocryphal Lilith, or if she's just like a witch demon lady with the same name.
This is which sign?
Babylonian. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundation of this house of worship. I was called here to the spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed. No ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen. I am his faithful servant. Page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It's the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. 1688. 1688? That's tomorrow. I'm kind of fucking enjoying it. I don't know why, but I'm kind of enjoying this. It's been a while since I've played a game where you just kind of walk around and collect shit. Oh, that's gonna open this whole other zone. Let's wait to do that. I've kind of been wanting to play Oblivion lately. I've been kind of going through, Ame's, Watson Amelia's, Oblivion stuff, and like, man, I need to just stream this. I know it's not, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon, but sometimes you want to rummage around and pick up mushrooms and shit. Oh, I saw a post about a game recently that someone is making, where like you play as a messenger in like ancient Mongolia or something, and it looks kind of interesting. It looks like they might be going for like a Death Stranding like a little bit, and I want to try to keep an eye on that. The Bible she's mentioned once. Oh, really? I didn't think she was mentioned at all. Her name is translated out as Night Creature, or Screech Owl. I should change my name. Oh, Caretaker, though. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
He's mentioned in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Wasn't there a thing? I don't know how true this is. Wasn't there a thing recently where people were like, hey, the Dead Sea Scrolls are super fucking fake? like way more recent than people thought. Or maybe they just meant that the ones people claim to have had might have been fake. I feel like that was like one of those Hobby Lobby scenarios, where like they just made something to put in like in a museum. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that dwells the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'll lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. One of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits will be me. 1700s? I assumed. Okay. I assumed this was like way older than the 1700s. Common gift. With tips and tricks, the Cordally is a must-have for any foraging enthusiast. 2020 discovered that the ones in museums are forgeries. Isn't that all of them? I assume there are probably some that...
Intriguing.
Or not necessarily in museums. Symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the Elder Gods. My knowledge of the Dead Sea Scrolls has always been considered Apocrypha. What's the definition of Apocrypha? Again?
Fascinating.
Apocrypha is that canon or non-canon?
Curious.
They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. Oh, Rhonda made this. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. A loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Was this... Well, my dad is? A custodial statement of doubtful authenticity. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure which way that was.
Curious.
Still missing a doll. Go up that way? Yeah, I thought they were always considered like non-canon. But I thought like recently they were confirmed to be like made in like the 1900s. like very recently. Not like ancient Gnostic editions or some shit. Okay, so some paths are going to be blocked until I get the next owl. Could probably go ahead and open up that other gate. Where the fuck is this last doll? I feel like it would be in the same area. Oh wait, no, I got the Hunter doll, so we need the Lilith doll. Presumably. Maybe also an Agatha? They might not all be in the same place. Back up, that's that way. Okay, I'm kinda understanding my whereabouts now. Yeah. I've seen some people like Prince of Egypt posting recently. I think Netflix
Blessings of the goddess
might have acquired it. That is also a really fucking good movie, even though I'm not religious. I think I agree with a lot of people who are like, hey, Bible stories are fun as fuck if you treat them like anime. Oh, that's good. Quick save is really good, it just doesn't auto-save. It doesn't, like, open up a menu. I appreciate that. That was the Lilith doll. Okay.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
All was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
A lot of things in museums are on display fake on purpose because papers can be damaged by long-term light exposure. Probably a lot of stuff. Like historical stuff, that would make sense. They kinda don't want to put the real T-Rex skeletons on display? Yeah. I mean, I think it depends on the museum, too. There's probably some stuff that's like, hey, we've got the real fucking deal, don't touch it. But yeah, I imagine a lot of stuff is fake. Like more of a display of what they have in the back. No, they don't allow flash photography because it damaged them? Yeah. I'm awake, still caught up in my dreams. Running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to be going on, so I'm feeling... We've all had this dream. That's fine. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away and I'm on my feet again running. Never fast enough. Feels like these dreams are distant memories. Maybe something yet to come. When I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here, everything feels okay. Aww. Nursery schools have been COVID dated. They were dated to be around 167 BCE, 233 BE. Wait. BCE? Does that make sense? I guess Old Testament, yeah. One of the cattle. Oh yeah, I need to buy a frame so I can look at this Master Wall stuff. Listen, I'm a Texan. When I think the Bible, my brain immediately goes to Jesus. I tend to forget the Old Testament exists.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
So, okay, yeah, if this is like the 1700s, this is presumably not the same Lilith, now that I think about it. But then again, though, they might, I don't know. I don't know if they age. Came here to walk with Agatha. I used to sit in the shadows of the Standing Stones. Meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia. Agatha tells me this was a place that the blood would reach out to my elder gods themselves for guidance. Okay. I don't know. There was one gallery. I don't know if, I guess it's more of a gallery than a museum that I always wanted to see. I always wanted to see the, oh, what the fuck is his name? I'm gonna forget it now. Henry Dolgel display. I don't know if that even still exists because of, it being so fragile. I think there was like one place in New York that had a display, and then I think all that stuff is just kept in storage now. Gifted indeed. These recipes look difficult. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. The Henry Dolgel display is really interesting, though, because, for those that don't know, it was a, God, how do I even begin to explain who that guy was? It was a guy who was, like, a janitor. Presumably had, like, a lot of mental issues. Didn't really have any friends, didn't really talk to anybody. But he would go home and write and draw this insanely long and intricate fucking story. It's pretty messed up. It's not great. But his drawings would be so fucking massive that in the displays, they would have to have like standing displays that are like multiple feet long, because he would draw on like both sides of the pages and stuff. It's really interesting. Ingray sounds powerfully and summons flames from her palms. Holding no stance and waiting for the next move, this code represents instinct and wisdom, with a hint of mystery. I try to not talk about them for obvious reasons, but Henry Dolgel has a lot in common with like a Chris Chan, but without all of the fucking abuse. So, I think it's an interesting topic. That at this point is kind of not too fucked up to have an interest in. There's a PBS documentary about him that I remember being pretty good. I think I've done all the wall hugging. I came in. I go this way? Wait, is this how I came in? No. I came in from that way, right? Yeah, that's how I came in. I haven't been to a gallery in a long time. I kind of want to go again.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
I say I want to go again. I've been to like a real gallery like once or twice when I went to DC once. I went to the MoMA? I think it was the MoMA, the Museum of Modern Art. That was a lot of fun. People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. Not be, well, pleased with how many seek the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. It will those light, though those who oppose it. The coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. Ah. There's nothing in here. No, I've been to the MoMA in DC. You can call any museum of modern art the MoMA, right? Or is the MoMA a specific one? I've been to that. I once went to, a gallery of... I'm gonna forget his name now. The guy who does the super flat stuff. What the fuck is his name? What is his name? Hold on. Takashi Murakami. I went to a gallery of his stuff, and that was pretty fun. I have a photo of me standing next to the giant anime man who's coming. That's one of his pieces. Actually, was that one though? It might have been one of the big booby statues that he did. I have complicated feelings on him.
Known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Hello, and tasty welcome. Now, I like a lot of Takashi Murakami's stuff. But I also recognize that he's kind of a massive sellout. He's kind of a hack fraud in really just being in it for the money, seemingly. One of those kind of pop alt type of people. I only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Well, then I must continue to train. I am the hunter, I will hunt. Admittedly, my view of Takashi Murakami is also very colored just by the fact that he's done stuff with Kanye. Which is like, that's not his fault. This was back before people really knew how bad he was, or before he got really bad. But now I see that fucking bell, and I'm like, ugh. I see the stuff is like Billie Eilish, and I'm like, I don't even dislike Billie Eilish, but it's one of those things like, okay. What the fuck were those statues? Were those up? It showed me the statues, but it didn't really show me well they Whoa. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Might be dumb. Can I look at the... I don't think there was a menu. Look at this fucking royalty-free stuff. I don't think there was a menu for the mysteries, is though. I don't even have like an objective option, do I? Yeah. Wait, no, if I hit down, it shows me my objectives, but it doesn't show me my other stuff. Maybe that's up? What if I can go up? Whatever. I'm gonna, I'll come back to this, probably. Like, it might be over there somewhere. Oh shit! That alert should happen in a second, hold on. There it is. Hello, Cassette, what's up? Oh fuck, you were playing Destroy All Humans? How was that? Were you playing the remake, or were you playing the original? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody! Welcome to the stream. I am JD, the Jump Drive Project, and we are playing Midnight Suns. I hope stream went well. I hope you had a good time. I played a lot of Destroy All Humans when I was young. I don't know how well that game aged, but that was a big favorite when I was a kid. It's still pretty fun, nice. I've thought about going back to those, but I feel like if I do, I feel like I'd want to go back to the originals. I don't know how much they changed in the remakes. I remember seeing a little bit of the remake of 2 and being like, oh, this game maybe was not the best. I played so much of 1 though. They had a lot of fun quality of life stuff to the weapons in 1. That's good. I feel like that's probably the main thing, is a lot of quality of life stuff. I know they said that they didn't want to take too much out of those. I know they have the like, hey, this is an old game warning in the beginning, but I feel like I remember there being a thing where they censored 2 quite a bit. Wolf getting on sale? Yeah. Even if it is a remake, I don't think I'd pay full price for a Destroy All Humans game at this point. They took 1 thing out of 2? What am I? What's the Bloodgate? Dreamwell's Descent. Oh, I didn't put the things in Dreamwell's Descent. Wait. I'm getting fucking lost. Yeah, we need to go to Dreamwell's Descent, and then we need to... Yeah. I don't know, I feel like when I looked at some of 2, I felt like they changed the map and stuff, too. What I've seen of that game looks just very different from what I remember. But I might need to look at like a proper comparison. Oh, that's a kind of an out-of-place effect.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
That's stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born.
I like how we're ignoring the fucking chest that appealed.
With all your power, the two of you.
And I know you want to get your loot, but...
Lilith was a gifted healer.
We have to talk about your dead dad for a bit.
Plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself. And her
I'm still confused on the relationship of a lot of people.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out.
So Lilith was my mom.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
Sarah was my...
this was something else.
Aunt?
But cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew.
Or just godmother.
Alongside for centuries.
Yeah, okay, so she's my aunt. Okay.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
So...
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Who is Agatha? Who is Agatha? She said that she didn't believe in love until she met Agatha, so will they... Levels? I thought they were related. I don't know exactly. I should say, for people just joining, we're playing Midnight Suns. This is a, tactical, cold game, Marvel game. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. With a shit ton of, like, RPG elements that are extremely distracting.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not.
Yeah, that seemed like... I thought they were sisters.
When your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most...
I mean, if Agatha is another aunt...
...world. I saw her...
She could be an aunt in the lesbian sense.
She concocted from the plants in her
She could be aunt by marriage.
She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
See, I didn't even know what Sarah was to me. I thought she was like a sister. But apparently she's an aunt, which makes sense, I guess.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your
Hey,
father.
can you move so I can get my fucking treasure?
There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit
This
that.
game does feel kind of old, in a way that I like.
My mother?
He loved her, and she...
Having all the, like, morality system and stuff kind of makes it feel...
They were happy together. For a time.
Like a little late Xbox or early 360 game, in a lot of ways.
An unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well.
So many people say kiddo, it's weird. Let's open this epic arcane chest. Now that we're done with the grief. Epic whole head prop. Looks Look for arcane chests in the Abbey grounds to unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically. Oh. Huh. Oh, fuck. I kinda don't hate it. I wish there was like a hood or something. I don't like that the back is so bare. But I don't mind the Hellboy look. I'm not gonna get it right now, but... I feel like there was something else I wanted to buy. Just Marvel being Marvel. If you want hoods, you have to go to DC. That's true, actually. I can't really... what's Moon Knight? Moon Knight has a hood. Sometimes. Moon Knight... Sometimes Taskmaster... That's all I can really think of, yeah. Also, I kept forgetting my clock is fucked up for some reason. I need to fix that. Dr. Doom, yeah. What the fuck was I gonna buy? Oh, I was gonna buy a dog bed, right. I do want to get some battle casual clothes, but hopefully we'll unlock some stuff that's a bit more... not just jeans and a t-shirt. I wanted to check up this way, though. And I don't have a compass, huh? Really use one. I'm sure there's probably going to be some hood options. Guess that's just a dead end, at least for now. Short and cotton pants. Honestly, I feel like I should be walking around in, like, pajama pants. Right, and then that leads into the... that leads into the wheeled base that we can't get into. That's one we don't have a powerful. Okay, I think we can go back to the Abbey now. That was a pretty big aside, but we got a cool mask out of it.
Bad guys better start running.
I need to go do this. I'm gonna be quick saving a lot. Hey,
just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that.
Jean pajama pants? Ugh.
Box you found?
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony.
Wouldn't it be cheaper to fly it into the sun?
Physical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Can I do this? Well, I guess I'll talk to you.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
I'm gonna do this before I talk to you.
How's it going, boss? Analyzing it. What do you think?
Ooh, this is new, I think. Gain one vulnerable? That puts it on me, doesn't it?
This process and take myself out of the loop here.
Gain one vulnerable. Ugh. 24 damage on a basic attack, though. And I bet if we upgrade that, that might get rid of that. I want to get a new one.
Find more coil. Send it my way.
Get a new combat ability. Open the hero screen and equip it. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the colors already in the hero's combat deck. The unused abilities should be salvaged for essence. That means I'm gonna have to think about what I want to get rid of. 2 heals, 2 whips. Must have 8 ability equipped. I think we should get rid of the basic slash. It has knockback though. I could replace the heals, but I'm like the only healer right now, so I think we should keep those. Let's do this for now. I'm not gonna salvage that yet. So, hold on. hold on. So we can salvage that to turn it into essence. Can we also just go ahead and do this?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
It's one additional non-upgraded card from the same ability. So,
See you around.
Can you only upgrade a card once? Is that what they said? So I don't think... Okay, yeah. I think we can only upgrade one once. So I don't think we can get, like, slash plus plus. I think it's only slash plus, right? Is there a way to double-check tutorial stuff? Ability satisfies the app. If this has 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to get a new, more powerful version. That seems to be what that implies. Okay. Essence is required for upgrades, items, and more. I don't really know what essence... I don't know how essence is used yet, but I'm sure they'll tell me.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
Can I change your casual outfit?
You can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Honestly, the light almost seems more evil than the dark. I guess it's not really good and evil, it's more like pragmatic versus definitive. I don't know, it's a weird distinction. I mean, Hydra bad. But also, Powell good. Powell never corrupts. Fuck it. Make something big and strong.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage.
If only you had some sort of essence to give me.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this
So when do you think...
Study what's inside.
When do you think my color is going to come off and I'm going to get like a second... like a second mode? That's gotta be why I have this, right?
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Sorting artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates a significant resources to use and ability upgrades and crafting. Okay. So I probably should have done this before I did the other thing. Oh well.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
Oh, so they're just fucking looting the Sanctum.
No common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, got him. Got him, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
The tank top really just makes it look like I'm not taking any of this seriously.
One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
What are we doing?
I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Attack essence, heroic essence, skill essence, and a knife.
It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet.
Special products take 1 day to complete. And powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Okay. So I guess if I have a thing, I should just make sure that I'm doing it. It's okay. It's the better option out of any of the other ones. Also, it's very funny, they have all these different currencies and unlockables and stuff. I don't think there's any real money to in-game money stuff in this. You can tell they probably wanted there to be, though. Magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. SS. Is that for Sorcerer Supreme? Is he not signing as Doctor Strange? I guess Stephen Strange. It's real for him not to call himself Doctor to me, though. Also says we need to upload game to meet new threat. A new more downhill self-filling AI workstation running endless combat situations might help us. Single-use combat items. Increase ability options. That seems better. One additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Yeah, I want that now.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
No. Before I talk to that guy, before I forget, I want to go to my room, which is this one? Yes. I said when I had the money, I'd buy it.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So I assume if I pet Charlie once a day is how I get the money. So, So bathing suit is its own category for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know when this will come up or for what reason. Well, this stuff has to be unlocked, right? I think I do want to... Do you want matte or gloss? Gloss matches the mask. Matte matches the hell. Let's go gloss. And then we can dim it a little bit for the casual. Double gloss is a good look? Yeah. Okay, now we can now we can go talk to Robbie. What's up?
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should...
You're gonna finally tell me your deal? Even though we've seen it?
The spirit of vengeance.
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
I do like that about Ghost Rider, that he's kind of always just around.
Sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Caretaker.
Do you think there was ever a Ghost Rider that drove like a penny foal thing? Let's be nice. I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Oh, and now we can use him. I'm afraid of the balance stuff. I feel like I'm gonna just be choosing the options that I want, obviously. I don't know if that's gonna fuck me over in the long run. I'm not gonna try to min-max it. But I don't know if the game wants you to min-max it. Ooh. Right. Classic. I don't know, I kinda like the default. I am a fan of this Ghost Rider design. With like the half skull mask thing. The Knight is also good. But it looks more like a robot. And Classic is also good, but Classic is confusing because he isn't that guy. So, we'll just leave it default for now. Like we saw fucking Johnny Blaze in like the beginning cutscene. One moment. Johnny Blaze, not to be confused with Johnny Storm, was a different guy. Classic looks like he's leaning forward to do that one panel people like to post. I mean, that's kind of just what he's always doing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, Penance Style isn't one of his abilities. That's gotta be something he can do, right? This one can deal very high damage on more enemies, but most of his abilities come at an additional cost from himself or his allies. Yeah, he's damaging Ghost Rider to Skeleton Colds. Offset damage through his Souls mechanic. In KO's enemies, he fills his Soul Needle. Needle's filled, immediately draws a Drain Souls ability. Neat, okay. We'll learn more about that when we actually use him.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Oh, I think I was gonna check something else. Didn't I want to, Oh, I have to pay for his casual stuff and he only has one. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. What if instead of the Ghost Rider he was the Freak Rider and he showed up when people spilled innocent cone? I expected you to take that in like a feet direction. He can't just be in Jolt all the time, unfortunately. I'm assuming there will be a specific cutscene.
Fight. I'll let you skip.
Like playing with fire, huh?
When we're like going swimming. There's gonna be like a social link thing. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Oh. The hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. We only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. Okay. So they give you a reason to do multiple. That's good. Yep.
Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
So is this going to be like a cutscene, or are we gonna like actually fight? Okay, it's just a thing. Combat bonus gain when strengthened and... Okay.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay, fucking, it's been a while. We've done a lot of side stuff. We can do a second mission. What's up?
Why, hello, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Can't we fly? couldn't Iron Man just get like a private jet? But I guess we need to be fast is the point. I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping...
Mostly I just want to hang out with Magic.
Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
And by find Magic, I'm assuming she's on the mini-map. Oh fuck, no, I don't think she is. I think I just need to talk to everybody and see what they say. Okay.
If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is, I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all.
Okay.
Go find her and talk some sense into her, will you? We don't have much time.
I'm game.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
I appreciate that they actually make me
but
talk to people.
There were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Even if the false person tells me well she is. Oh wait, did I... I was hoping I would have to talk to everybody.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. First we crawl, then we stumble. Tony Stark used to be the ultra rich jerk I saw on TV. Now?
I hope I didn't, like, waste that opportunity to, like, get social link up with somebody. Your room sucks. You need...
Fine, speak.
A much bigger room than this, I think. Be same than the Abbey can be interacted with. Things can be removed from frames. Things from your inventory can be... okay. Does it give me anything?
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Going straight to you, Miss Wanda, seems a bit... That seems like that would be... If somebody did that to me, I would get pissed off. Trying to, like, psychoanalyze just out of the blue... Oh, that pose! What's with the book?
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me
my pilgrimage.
So now I read it.
I don't know if going neutral is like a decent thing to do. going neutral is okay.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face.
I was hoping we'd at least get some
self. To be dragged to
some social out of
hell
it.
dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We'll save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to
think magic likes me?
False empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the...
I didn't choose to say that.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is...
I didn't choose to say that.
Take. You expect too much. Okay.
That sucks. I don't like that. That was shitty.
It's times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
I feel like they wanted me to be mean to her, and I don't want to be. +1 friendship.
Well met.
We might have to walk to make magic like us. She's so fucking cool looking, though. That's kind of just Loki. I kind of like this bodysuit more, but I wish she still had the headpiece on. Yeah, we'll keep it on that one. Oh. Okay, you made me be mean to a woman. Can we go now?
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
So I assume this is going to be the first real mission, where I can, like, pick my team, hopefully? Maybe? After helicopters loading critical supplies down by the docks, the heroes must make sure that it never gets airborne. Ammo coil, intel cache. This rider earned a combat bonus. Add him to the squad to earn powerful boost. What if I don't want him, though? He is cool, but... I also want to bring one of the ladies. Who should we bring? What are we thinking, chat? Ghost Rider, the goth magic woman, other goth magic woman? I guess she's more punky than gothy. We spent a lot of time with Blade already. I don't really care about Iron Man or Strange. Oh, it looks like she might be able to... Yeah, she can just do... She can bamf in combat. Full knockback, quick knockbacks. Damage and move each enemy in an area toward its center. Ooh. I stun, marked vulnerable or weak. Selected randomly. That's kind of fun. That's a neat way of doing that. I do blood magic counter. By 2 blood magic, counter fast or strengthened to Hunter or an ally, selected randomly when drawn. And the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0. Well, 17, 34, 42 damage. Okay, so she has a lot of random shit going on. That's interesting but dangerous. Also knockback in any direction. Need a drop. Enemies knocked into a drop, have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Oh, like a pit. So he just creates pits under people, that's... Wait. Increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. A chance to be instantly KO'd. Okay. Chain 2 plus X? Wait, what? Chain 2 plus X. Oh, drain soul cards plus 1 chain. And plus 1 heroism cost. So the more drain souls you use, the more people you can hit, but it also costs more. That's a little confusing. I do want to see Hellride, though. that looks fun. Damage each enemy in a line. Fine. Okay, we'll bring Ghost Rider this time. Liliana, she's trying to read a book, so we'll leave her alone. I want to see him fucking drive a car into somebody.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach town.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Hey, Magic.
Step through portal. Yes?
Okay, she doesn't want to fuck with us.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
I want to customize my weapons. What if the other costumes let me do that? I don't want to be a way different game and much more complicated. I wish I could have, like, chosen my power set. Just having weapons feels... I don't know. It's not really superhero-y. Oh fuck, we're just already in combat. Okay. Not even a cutscene. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks and disable it before time runs out. Okay.
Hydra Immortalis!
What is that? What? Focus? What? What enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd? Oh. What? An enemy with the coastal deceiver color.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes.
Is it an object?
Calamity is never enough.
By infinite
to satiate
vulnerable.
your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it is free.
Is that the best you've got?
Or kill him. Make me vulnerable. I should probably just kill this guy as soon as possible, honestly.
Hell.
And then we can immediately... You want to immediately do that? Yeah. Do need to make sure we don't just immediately get killed by all these people because we all surrounded. And we're out of cold plays, but... we have 2 heroism and 1 move. So... and they're all aiming at... majority are aiming at Captain. That's... Vault. That's a slide. 15 damage. And damage. What is the light pole? What does that do? Hobble. That seems... that does 20 damage. This guy's an instant kill. Honestly, I should probably topple this. That's not gonna kill him. Yeah, I should make sure I actually, like, thin out the numbers before I do that.
Target's moving.
Here we go.
That's fine.
For Hydra!
Probably should have, like, saved that even for when there were more people that could be hit by it, but... I mean, that's gonna draw everybody over here.
Barely a scratch.
So maybe I can topple some people from this angle.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
That's a lot of people.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Drain
Show
Soul,
yourself to me, Faustus, and I will
Chain
look
2,
more than
Lifesteal.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
This will knock back in any direction. A bit foul to topple. Let's look at Drain Soul. Let's see what we can do with it. We also also need to start hitting the fucking helicopter, because it's those 3 tones remaining.
Not bad.
Okay, and then we're gonna need the souls to fill up before you can do that again, is how that works, I think? Drop with an increased chance to KO enemies. A chance to be instantly killed. So I can't put it under someone. But I can just make a hole and try to, like, toss people into it, I guess.
Prepare yourselves.
Enemies knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Those and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. I really need to do damage to the thing. And I could go here and kick that into people. Okay, let's... That's a 2, so we should use slash plus. 100% chance to go in. But I could knock him into another guy instead. Okay, plan. Go to this guy. Go to... I only have one move. KO. Then we're gonna take...
myself every day.
We're gonna take... Ghost. I don't know if this... It's gonna bump into me, though. I was gonna try to slide this into those 2 guys, but I don't think that's gonna... Oh, I can't even do that because the hole. It won't go over the hole. Shit. Okay. Do this instead? He's not gonna go into the hole, but that's okay. And we still need to do damage to the helicopter. Okay, it's fine.
Situation is under control.
We might be able to win just by killing everybody, too. I don't know.
You just made...
Oh, she's almost dead. Fuck. That's not good.
I've been...
Hardly a scratch.
Oh fuck, they are calling in reinforcements. Okay. They said it was under control. I thought that meant that they wouldn't.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Haunt block. So... Damage dealt. Does that do max to a To a goon? I don't know. It's unclear. I don't know how much health a mook has. Common attacks deal increased damage and cause one less heroism for 2 turns. Well, we already used most of them. Can't use that because it's immune to knockback. I mean, I should still be able to do it, right?
Is that all?
Yeah, okay. I just have to, like, extra conform it. We don't have any heroism anyway, so that's that's useless right now. Just do that, I guess.
Not a problem.
Oh, she can go binary. Yeah. It's still so close to death. That's probably a good idea. Give us a little bit of heroism. But I kind of already used most of the stuff.
We will never forsake her.
We just need to focus on the chopper.
You're mine.
Didn't I have, like, a chance to...
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect.
I thought I had a chance to do, like, a counter a hit
Somehow this human,
on Hunter.
these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Has chosen you. This will be your end.
I don't have any fucking codes. I need... That does 2. These cost 4. That gives me 2. Also knock back in any direction, take 17 damage. I don't have anything to damage the fucking thing. Environment attacks deal increased damage. That's out of range. I might be fucked. I might have fucked this up really bad.
Let's do it.
Knee strike. We have 1 Coldplay left. Maybe. Can you just, like, move out of the way? Just go heal for now. If I use Lash on this guy, that's enough to kill it. that does more damage than Captain Marvel just punching somebody.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
I'm glad that we're already getting missions where I have to, like, actually worry about stuff like that. This is actually not super easy.
Follow my lead.
Oh, she's about to die, for example. Hell right.
Might need a hand here.
Damage each enemy line. Discard the entire hand. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm into that.
Oh, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
You can spread KOs a number of enemies and fills the Souls Metal. He will draw a copy of Drain Souls. Increase friendship. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. And then this guy is not close to anything.
You are too weak for this fight.
So Ghost Rider kinda difficult to use.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Like, not many of his abilities really do direct damage, which is surprising for who he is.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Is that fucking...
Count on it.
Oh no, that's Sabretooth? I can't tell if that's Sabretooth or Kraven. Probably Sabretooth. I'll take two, that's fine. Kraven would be a fucking pull to put in this game. He's getting a movie, isn't he? He's getting a movie in the fucking Mobius cinematic universe. This one's gonna be good. they promise. Kraven is okay. Fucking the deadliest catch type of character. I don't mind that. Deadliest game. Most dangerous game. That's what it's called. There should be a deadliest catch villain, though. Some kind of crab man. Rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up. Huh. Pokemon mechanics. Oh, difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster. Considering I had trouble, I don't know if I should bump up the difficulty anytime soon. We'll see.
Fine, speak.
No, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Oh god, those metal stuff, dude. Yet... a strange light outside my window. mobile in the soft glow. It's probably nothing. Built into new report, a field of wild carrion flowers popped overnight. Okay. It's gonna be flowers in the desert. Rotten corpse smell for miles around. That's fine. Hey.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
What, Wanda?
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister.
I'm so bad at being friends with Magic, and she's the one I want to be with the most.
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
That's how it kind of always is, though, isn't it?
I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should we tell people?
We should inform the others of any potential...
I meant that to be a question, but okay.
Warn them of what?
Ugh.
One of Magic's airy fairy...
That's the first time I've seen a minus.
The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I...
Okay, Magic doesn't want us to be nice. Okay, she... -1. She wants us to be... I don't know what she wants us to be. Learning the cool person you look up to secretly hates you. Hello, Osgo. You came just in time to see me embarrass myself in front of the cute leather jacket woman. So she wants us to be blunt and brooding.
Curious.
How much money do we have? Also, does anybody want to talk? Oh, some people do. A few heroes are available to hang out with the Hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the Hunter's friendship. Gamifying all that stuff is so... silly. Magic? He's not in here. So either Blade or Robbie is who I'm thinking. What about you?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Okay, our friendship level is 0 on everybody. 6 on Blade, 5 on Ghost Rider. It's about even. I mean, I'm leaning towards Blade. Blade is the coolest one here.
Hunter, Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Oh god, playing video games, walking out, having a drink.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Deep conversation playing called pool lounging. That's a bit presumptuous.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after
Video
driving
games having to be
Hydra back into hiding.
Walking out, smoking. We gotta play video games with Blade. Oh, I was hoping there would be like a whole, like, do you know what this is conversation.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
You should look into this. I mean...
I know someone like that.
Who?
I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
For a second I thought I was watching an ad? What do you mean?
They could call it Stakeout.
This is kind of Twitch ad coded. I guess that's true.
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. There better be a next time.
We got a new bathing suit again. Just a white one piece.
Always on the hunt, right?
Oh. Oh right, she told us to
You're getting
to come to the library.
with the
Right.
words of Power Hunter. If you're going to continue our little
I forgot it's only been one day.
They'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What?
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
He's mean.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to...
I've been alive for like 2 days.
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What? Relax.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
I hate her forever now.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury Wanda.
You are right.
I've only had coffee today. Thank you for the hydration.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here.
I like that Agatha is like a fucking Ghostbusters ghost.
The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden.
Like, something about the way they did her hair just makes her feel really...
Even to you?
Comically ghosty.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Wait, so she's mad at me for coming in here, but magic essentially doing the same thing isn't the problem? Also, I think I need to call her Ileana, because calling her magic is gonna be confusing.
Hunter, hello.
My passion and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side. I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for. It brings me shame. My descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did. As I love Agatha. Okay, so they were romantically involved. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? Hold to face, I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor. No child. A family to love and be loved by another. Why would you... The fact that this is even a question is strange to me. I guess they had, like, Jedi rules. This is a painting, you must hold it for me. Disenchant it, destroy it, I do not know. Not care. It is following me. I've put it in a locked chest, and when I wake up, it is lying unrolled on the floor beside my bed. I told Sarah she looked as if she had been struck. She seemed to forget herself for a moment. Told me that it was Lilith's favorite painting. She then said that she never cared for Delator, and promptly walked away. I told him caretaker with this, and for whatever reason, this painting will not leave me be. I think I should like to live in a non-enchanted house one day.
What is this?
Oh, Jesus, that scared me! That interrupted a different window. You get one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Nice. Of gods and man. Gaia is the protector of the world, and the single power. All the gods. Lots of Gaia seek to channel restorative powers. I'm assuming if I go, like, light side morality, that's probably who I'm leaning towards. Let us stood for aeons. Blades have run red with blood. Lead the 9 lords of the Ethel Dark. Stand by to challenge the will of the Blood family. I don't know how much of this shit they made up for the game. And how much of this is actually in comics. Oh god. One of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. Equivalent, I do seek power and conquest as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds to the spice of life to so many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existence. I don't care. Manifesto by Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom is relevant nowadays. I'll read this one. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies. One must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers. It means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp, in the depths of hell itself. Singular focus opened my mind to the powers of arcane sorceries. Concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiment sought to resolve this conflict led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards, and the explosion that scalded my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any other who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom. Reborn from the ashes, with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored set out to take what is rightly mine, many have sought to topple me from this throne of conquest. All have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Sure, buddy. Let's consider the Hulk. Though thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet, Hulk fell like all others, able to stand my power. My power armor blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seize the power cosmic, and the surfers bold with ease. Audience heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, a little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. Oh god, it's that one fucking page that people always post. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter. He would have been put in his place. How many keys?
There's something you need to read.
Oh, I guess I can ask her about the stuff I've been reading?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I have been very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are.
God, I would love if Tony Zevit wrote a game like this.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow...
Get Tony Zevit on Disco Elysium too.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
Well, she's not buried anywhere now.
We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra. And
I think they need to explain what Transia is.
Who survived her reawakening.
I still don't fully know. Is it a place, like on Earth, or is it a... Here's all what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do
it's
I
transient.
feel like
that would make sense.
Get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I wonder if I should buy a swimsuit. I have some currency that I can spend.
blessings of the goddess.
I want to get more keys. Victims of the witch trials. Vessel created by the witches to honor the innocent. Guess I'm just gonna take that.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Mama,
Are you
Papa.
going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh, hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear.
Angel Bello still has the best version of that.
The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each
Of a guy just fucking jumping on another guy and going abracadabra and fucking melting his face.
Elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing
Another
rods and
collectible.
return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it.
This is a completely optional side quest.
There is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Oh, good. Thank you.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out Agatha is making us do some bad shit, but... so far, it's fine. Okay, so we do already have 2 rods. Is this the only ones we need? Because that's not a lot. Whole face pop, whole face pop. That's also good. Honestly, I feel like that suits me a bit better. I also still kind of want to get this one too. We'll see. I think this is a fairly long game, so we're not gonna blow our load all at once.
The old magic still holds.
Oh, this gives us smokies. Does it matter which one I put in? I think it does, yeah.
What was Wanda up to here?
They say that you can reopen chests, but I don't know how you start getting multiple keys. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand, and a briefcase in the other. Ready to face the courtroom. This code represents justice and fairness, and righting the wrongs of the world. It's funny that she's just in a suit, compared to everybody else. So... oh, well, down here. Okay. Pulling the Abbey Grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn, and shows the answer is the... shows the answer on the playing card she displays. It represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. Yay. I think only one of these cards have actually, like, come to Marvel Snap. I think I have the Doctor Strange Tarot, but I think that's the only one. That I know of. They might have added the other ones later on. I haven't played Snap in a while. I kind of want to. It's probably changed so much since last time. I don't know the current meta. Well, they're just getting all the tarot in this one zone, huh? Death stands before the Black Vortex, surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. I say all of them, those 22. Yeah. He's pretty cute. I had to take a better look at how they presented Death in this. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at Halt all the time. Something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. I guess it could have been Halt. It would have been my fault. Oh, so when she did eventually fuck everything up, it wasn't the first time. I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker's looking at me the same. Oh, this is 2020. Agatha makes it look so easy. I just make everything harder. Find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar. We'll try again. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. Wasn't even in the library today. Days, although there's Agatha. Really Agatha focused, huh? She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. Always smiling, and her face always lights up when she tells me about all those plants, trees, and mushrooms. Never thought I would find myself excited to show the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day, knowing these things will come in handy. I'm getting turned around. Okay. That loops back around to the back. This loops that way, and then he didn't go this way. music sounds familiar. Maybe a little Star Warsy? Like that flute sounds really familiar. That's from something else. Or in something else, I should say. Star Wars didn't invent having flute in the soundtrack, but a little trill is familiar. I'm still getting all these fucking reagents, and I don't know how to use them yet. I feel like we're going to be tutorializing for, like, every stream of this. Let's see, Aldor. That way. Guess we can go left? I don't know if we went left. Well, now the music stopped.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Why didn't they put a mini-map in? I really need one. I don't want to be pulling up the map every few seconds, but I need to.
An elemental rod.
Goldstone is
back to the altar.
So light that it almost floats. Fluffy white and grey walls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Do we really already have almost all of them?
This looks like a
maybe when we put the next two in, it'll be like, okay, now those the next round of rods you need to find. That one's probably like vines, right? So
perhaps I should try this somewhere else. Only one more to go.
Only one more to go? I assume this would be like a quest line that takes the entire game. We fully checked out that side, I think, because those were both tracked walls, right? Let me double check. Because I think we already fully explored all these places. Well, maybe not. That use the shout that I have. Yeah. But I assume... Are we gonna get the next ones from exploring, or are we going to get them from the plot? Haven't I... But I've already been down this way. Hold on. Apparently not, because there's still stuff that I haven't found somehow. Okay, this is gonna be... I'm not going to apologize for exploring all this stuff. After playing Psychonauts and other, like, collectible games, collectathons, I'm just going to embrace getting lost and trying to find all this stuff.
This is which sign?
Okay, yeah, I have been down this way, but I guess that haven wasn't there before. You gotta walk around. I need to do more walking around in real life, even. Oh. Are you gonna actually show me all these statues all this time?
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Hot take. I don't think he should be called Ghost Rider. Robbie doesn't really ride, he drives. You don't ride a car unless you're in, like, the passenger seat. But I do want to... I want to get the last rod. This is the thing, but I don't know if I can. Phantom Racer, hell yeah. I think I might know what I need to do, actually. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think one of those gates that was in the Dreamwell's Descent, I think one of those was a blood gate. That I might be able to access. While I do that, I want to see where that dang statue is. I'm assuming I just need to activate all the statues and then the ones in the courtyard will be lit up. These. Have I not looked at these? I guess I haven't.
That is... something.
My Kane, big old chains. Yelena Nikovic believed the best and made it so. Will Woggle, son of this land.
Interesting.
Indra Mol Fido Oho. So yeah, I just need to find these. Okay. Maybe I haven't fully looked at this place yet. I feel like I've only really been on this side when I'm going to a mission. And when I woke up. This is why I woke up. Hunter's Folly. It's not a name that inspires hope. Night Eyesville palette. Common whole face prop. And something else. I couldn't tell what that other thing was. Ooh. Damn, I actually like that a lot. That's pretty good. I already bought this one. I have to buy the colors separately each time. wish I could change the color of the eyes, but I like the default. And I don't know what the other thing I got was. Naturalist. Increase the cost of all environment attacks by 1. How long does that last? Is that only going to be for the next mission? Okay, when we get whatever that is, we need to come this way. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think that one gate was a blood gate? What's that pointing to? And I think that gate is going to give us the shout that we need to use Vel. So I'm gonna go back that way in a moment. Whole eye, epic whole head drop, epic something. I think that was a color scheme, I don't know what that was. Oh. That's just like a Wonder Woman helmet. And then... what was the other thing we got? I couldn't see it fast enough. I don't know if there's a way to check. My customization up on the top is glowing, but it's not showing me what... Maybe it was a paint scheme for the thing I just got? I don't know. Go this way and then... actually show up on the map. I don't see why I wouldn't save all my keys for rail chests, though. Then again, I guess maybe you don't get common items from rail chests. If you want a common item, you have to get it from a common chest. And most of the items that I've been liking the most have been common items. Oh, I might have been in the next zone, actually. That one. Yeah, this is a blood gate, I think. The first time I saw it, I just assumed I couldn't open it because I didn't have the symbol.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Ugh. Well, do I find a moon seal? Like I said, I might not be able to... Well, it said all the explanation is optional now. So I'm assuming all this stuff means I can do it now. I might be wrong. It would be kind of silly to let me do all this in the very beginning, but also, I did the same thing in Spider-Man when we played that recently. Oh, pellet. Not at all. That's pretty good. I like the red. Ooh. I kind of wish it wasn't so shiny still. This would be good if it was like a dull brown leather. Yeah, I think maybe one of the symbiote shell. Okay, we just need to just progress. I need to know what that is. I think that other thing that I got that I don't know what it was, I think that might have been a color scheme for like a costume I don't have yet. Is the sun coming up? Did I wander around in the woods all night? Actually, I might be able to fast travel back to the Abbey, huh? Yeah. Oh, no loading screen. That's really nice, actually. Okay, let's fucking... What are we doing? Going to bed? Oh no, we need to talk to Agatha again. Sorry, I got distracted.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
I found a bunch of them.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening.
Does that mean I need to just stand there and not move?
Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Some sort of dragon shout.
It's always good to see you.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal.
Okay, but where do I find them?
A lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just...
It feels weird to be talking so much about Wanda when she's like...
I was one of
imprisoned by Hydra right now, I think.
Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
People are talking about her like she's dead. But we need to, like, save her.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of
Magic. You can just say it's magic.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. I guess that's all you can tell me about. We're looking at most of all the elemental rods.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles.
Doesn't really seem like a clue, it just seems like an instruction.
Clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge.
Time to go explore some more? Yeah.
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
I've been using the map this whole time. Why are you tutorializing this now? Thanks, I guess. What I've taken from the altar, the damage I've done can only be reversed. Okay, yeah, that's not a clue, that's just instructions. Let's go to sleep. I wanna keep running around. Ooh. But I think we can sleep for now. How much money do we have? 143, oh.
Cheer 100 Soy Hunter, do you know where our friend Map is? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
I'm kind of surprised they don't have, like, a living map. That seems like something they do. What should we... I want to upgrade my room. I could buy stuff. Buy stuff. I can buy stuff. Maybe Colton's. That's probably what I would get first in real. I don't know if these do anything. Presumably, people will be able to hang out in here at some point. God, making you pay for all the different customization options is fucked up. Again, it feels like they want you to spend real-life money on this stuff, even though I don't think you can. Oh, I can make him follow me, nice.
Hey,
oh, Paul.
Charlie Warly puppy face.
Okay. Let's sleep. Let's blind ourselves with shining light. Ooh.
Can that really be you?
Hey, Ma.
Come closer. want to get a better look at you.
You don't look as good in this form.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
You still sound evil, too.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby.
Baby?
You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
I could have asked who I was, but I'm assuming it's just, you know... my mind palace. Oh god.
Was that really her?
Social media. Oh, did I say thank you for the bits? I don't know if I said thank you that time. Thank you for the bits. Super link. I stopped by Agath's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like a hand was touching your shoulder. I thought it was just me. I've been there since the service. You should go, it's peaceful. What about hashtag Astounding Spider-Man? We're going to do something about that. Oh right, we wanted to recruit him. Put his neck on the line for us. Calm down, there's a plan. Always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? He's doing fine. That's great. Interval Room Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Okay. I assume he's in New York. Well, he always is. Unknown hero, threat or menace. New danger in our fine city. As so often happens, it comes from Queens. Metro Online sleuths captured a JPEG of 2 suspected Spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel. He's sneaking around the rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? With relation to the trash-talking web-slinger, and what sinister designs do they have holding their hull? We're on Jay's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Night Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. My little action figure never took off. Have an action figure? That's cute. The interactions are cute enough, even if they're a bit much at times. Hey, what are we doing? Iron Man's outside. Stuff going on in the war room. Is he still a newspaper guy, or is he in his podcast right now? Well, this is like Twitter, I guess, technically. So he's probably in his, like, fucking Fox News guy. What's his name? Tuckle. I assume he would still have, like, you know, a website.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
I don't know if he's full Alex Jones in this one. He might just be presumably still comic booky, the way a lot of people are in this. His chemical analysis reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Eating dummies shove. Spin and move. I don't know why I can't... Oh, complete 3 missions with Blade. I see. Spin moves to knock back enemies in combat. That sounds good. Can't get it yet. I guess theoretically I could do a mission, then select this after the mission, but... Go ahead and get this going. Tracking upgrades is essentially full success. Yeah. Upgrades coming... Oh, I have to build these, too. Oh. Okay. I have to research and then build.
Finally getting some decent tech down here.
Again, fucking... It's XCOM.
Hunter.
But do I need to use that, or is it just passive now? Assume it's just passive now.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Those abilities can be from one of 3 branches, Light, Dark, or Power. Designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more Light or Dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment.
Another magical mystery box. And to think,
It's cost of a random heroic card in your hand.
sentient future tech.
Not bad. Upgrading Drained Soul might be good. I'm curious how both of these could be upgraded. Means the cost of a random heroic card to 0. That's good, but I'd have to replace something. Probably have to replace, like, heal with that.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant...
Oh right, I can pick 2! Right, because I got that thing. Let's upgrade... Drain.
Good day, Hunter.
Because Drain is like one of his main abilities. That would be a good
Hey,
one
Hunter,
to,
when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I know. Oh right, daily spelling, too. We need to do that. Liana?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Maybe, if we can't be friends from personality, maybe we can be friends as royals. We can have a royals bond.
You are a capable opponent.
I still time to take it to the next level.
Ooh, what? Wait, what? Chain 2, lifesteal. Give all Drain Soul cards chain. Full combo gain 1 soul. What does full combo mean? I assume full combo just means use all of the chains? An additional effect when all attacks in the chain target is single enemy. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Actually, I didn't know you could chain
Caretaker,
one guy.
please
Okay.
lend me a chair.
What do you want?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
My favor super was complicated and sometimes they could use your advice. Sometimes I might ask you for favors. Oh boy. Okay. Are we ever gonna stop getting new mechanics? It's a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting. What's your opinion on how we should train? The royal values technique over brute strength. That gives me some money. I mean, like, you fight with furious intent, no quarrel, no mercy. Own man critical chance. My own man ability. 40% injury chance. I wanna know what Iron Man ability is. And also, I don't really care if he gets injured. I don't like him that much.
Thanks.
Like 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Back again.
Wait, does he just always have injured now? Redraw to add nearby enemy gain. Huh?
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Redraw to add nearby enemies gain to mark. I don't think I understand what that means. Does that mean that I just sculled it and then get it back? Melting deals increased damage in combat. Nice.
Peace.
Alright, since training level is increased, every training level increases grants allowed to boost to environmental attacks. I don't know if that means that I'll discard it and then immediately get the same card back, or if that means it adds that to the next thing that I get. Oh right, I need to put this in. Does anybody else need to talk to me? Helltaker and Captain both.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I feel like the downtime doesn't feel like downtime in this.
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Can I just tell you it's a ghost? I only wanted to help.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I had only hoped to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first, at least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are.
Technically, even Agatha said it's nice to ask.
Between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we
alien,
speak.
you say?
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe
I'm wondering how the Venom DLC is going to be
come up with something.
activated.
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
So I have it. The ghost is just right though. You can see how familiar I am.
There you are, Hunter. Got time? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
I can't keep commenting on the animations, but I really do wonder how difficult it would be to mod in new ones that look less like that. I know it's like the superhero pose, but you're not even like holding your waist, you're just knuckling it. What am I doing? What? Hello, Kitty Cat Holder, welcome.
Tell me you found something good.
Wait, didn't you already chat at some point today? It says that's a new message, but I swear I saw you say something earlier. Maybe I'm insane. Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel.
Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research.
You can't say that. You can't name drop XCOM. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just saw your name in the user list.
Beginning decryption sequence. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Let's look at Dr. Hell's Kitchen. So does this just unlock a new mission?
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
And powerful hero-specific rewards heroes assigned on it to an op will be... Oh, it's like a... It's a Assassin's Creed thing. It's a mobile game mission. But it costs intel. Okay. The fastest may have escaped, but if he's smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York...
I'd take care of these myself, but I haven't accused of hogging the ball before.
Have a chance to track him, we'll need some local assistance if you're not... Okay, you can go.
I think I can handle that. Got some ops ready for you. Bye.
Happy is now yours to explore. Check the objectives and the map to see what is available. I'm gonna see if anyone needs a hand. Missions are waiting at the table. Are we finally done with the tutorial? Are we done? XCOM exists, that's fine. I mean, it's all in 2020 something. So it makes sense. Like how Square Enix didn't want to do anything with like a dragon. But they straight up say Ichiban played tons of Dragon Quest growing up, yeah. Dragon Quest is just such a cultural icon. It's like how you can say Mario in pretty much anything. I kinda... Again, depending on how stuff lines up, I really do want to start Yakuza soon-ish. It probably won't line up the way I want it to, but I really do want to start that in like December, maybe. Oh, do I just talk to you again? I don't know if every game in that series is a Christmas game, but I know most of them are.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Second?
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep.
Heyo.
So, what do you need?
Yes, tell me about you?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
I don't know.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I.
That's an unfortunate name for an alien species.
Crazy to think
That's
they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
It's like an actual, like, Native American tribe, isn't it?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program,
whole saying I'm half Kree just doesn't sound
species, Kree and Skrull.
it doesn't sound appropriate.
I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero.
Okay, so she's less Superman, more Green
beside
Lantern.
each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
I guess it's spelled differently, so it's technically different, but...
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in
The pose looks less bad in
they're
this
talking
costume.
about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any...
This costume in general just looks way better than the default
where I
one.
came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Asking him about power scaling is so funny. Yeah. It feels like it would be a rude thing to talk about in this universe. I typically think power scaling is extremely dumb, by the way. I think the focus on power scaling nowadays is annoying. At least talking about it, like, seriously.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Obviously, I think there's a point of talking about, like, street level and the cosmic level and stuff like that, but I think when people get too in the weeds about it, it's like, okay, this just isn't fun. You're not really paying attention, you're not caring about the characters as much as their abilities, which is, not the point of heroes, I feel.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
What, you don't care if they'll bigots Captain Marvel? You'd still walk with them? Why don't you just go join Hydra then?
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
You just don't believe in anything? Okay. What are we doing? I need to go pet my dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
I can follow you to explore the Abbey. When you know something interesting, she'll... Oh, she does actually do the Fable thing. Okay, good. Taking the Oath Rod to the Hunter's Folly. Oh, this is actually helpful. Okay. After opening the tomb, I was able to draw the life essence from the soil itself and strengthen the depleted rod. That's the one we need. Hunter's Folly. Oh shit, does this stuff update? Oh no, does this stuff change? Oh fuck. All these books change day to day. Oh no. Why would they do it like that? I'm not gonna read all this stuff. Maybe it'll add it to my collection? It doesn't. I'm not gonna read all this stuff.
Intriguing.
I'll look at it to get the arcane knowledge, but like... that's too much. Hello, Clips, welcome. Team politics, superhero team that seems cool until you bring up polyam people and socialism. I mean, that is the Avengers, I think.
Hi.
I enjoyed this game a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with it. We just now finished the tutorial, I think. But even beyond that taking a really long time, I've been having fun. Ability to upgrade, new mission. Wait, what gets upgraded? What do we get?
No pain, no gain.
Oh, right, since I took that out of the deck, I could just upgrade my heal. Do I want to do that? Yeah, fuck it.
Later.
I keep forgetting Strange's full name is Steven. Same. Only on the stream, I saw him sign something as SS. I was like, is he signing shit as Sorcerer Supreme?
I'm learning a lot from you. Like how to avoid multiple sword jabs in rapid succession.
Okay, we needed to go to... I need to get out of the Abbey to get the good map. There we go. Southeast. But no, it's... I don't know, there's something strange about this game. Like, the vibe is almost off, but in like a way that I like. I don't really know how to explain it. in some ways it feels like a fake game. But that makes it kind of unique in a weird kind of way. And the way that they deal with like the comic book stuff and just don't really explain it very well. Like talking to Captain Marvel, she's like, oh yeah, my DNA got all scrambled. And you're like, I don't really understand, but that's cool, I guess. It feels right. It feels good. I might need this to get the thing. I haven't seen anything I dislike about it yet. Yeah. Like I said, it's odd feeling in tone, but in like a... not in a bad way at all. I think it's the fact that you can tell that Firaxis typically doesn't make games like this. Like, Firaxis almost never makes a game where you can control a character.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? The Goddess of Order approves.
Oh, it is.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Lichen and moss cover the most of the stone's earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo of plants that spring from the ground around it. So look at you mean there's some sort of je ne sais quoi? Yeah. Like I mentioned this when the previous stream too. It has the same vibe as a lot of City of Heroes, which I think is good. Like a very classic superhero type of feeling, even though they are still visually taking a lot from the movies. You see a dude with like a computer hooked up to a coffin and you're like, okay, yeah, this is this is comic books. And he's like dressed in an all-red suit with red hair and sunglasses, and it's like, okay, yeah. I think the tone works because, like, comic books are sort of like, yeah, exactly. So it's, y'all get it. There's tons of real stuff happening in comics and you just gotta roll with it. Yeah. I like that shit. That's why I like comics a lot, honestly. Whenever you really feel like you're in a different universe.
There. Finished.
Well, I guess we finished this quest line already. Ooh, and that's the plate. Okay. Yeah.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with
in pursuit of this gift? Dancing baby dog
Wanda
gift?
to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow
she had a vision, all right.
Time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
It's MCU-ish, what if it were real aesthetics but without the shame? Yeah. That's my thing as like a comic book fan. It's the... you need to lose the shame and it becomes great. It all becomes really good when you just, like, actually engage with the genre.
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start.
I've seen some people complaining about this game still has a bit...
Come by the library tomorrow night.
Can be a bit quippy at times. Which it has been, but...
Thank you again for the help, dear.
I feel like that's only really, like, Tony. That's just Tony. Like, all the stuff with Agatha so far has been really played straight. I wanted to check something. That's new. Might be too much. I want my eyes to be a bit more visible. Maybe. We'll see when I get more money. I like Strange in this, probably the most compelling version of the character I've seen as a non-comics person, yeah. I don't mind the movie. I've only seen the first Strange movie. But you can immediately tell this is way more comic book Strange. Like, it's weird they kind of lean so heavily into, like, Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man in this, I feel. But everyone else is mostly, like, not that. It really makes Tony stand out. Name more of a guy who's been a wizard for like 20 years, yeah. Like, he actually feels like he's an authority on the topic. Did the dog already leave, or did she get stuck somewhere? Oh. Hello? Oh.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
All hero injuries healed. Nice, thank you, Cat. So Tony is already fixed. Good. Oh. Yeah. I could probably just fast travel to that, huh? Yeah. I keep forgetting fast travel is a thing. It's really fucked up this game was kind of a flop. It honestly seems like the best Marvel game that has come out in a while. I've heard really bad things about the Avengers game. I've heard Guardians of the Galaxy was okay. But like... making a game that isn't technically connected to the MCU was such a good idea.
I should come back another night.
What? Why?
I should come back another night.
I have the thing. Maybe I can only go in at night. Maybe not during the day. I have one key. I go open this. Like I said, I went over some of the, I went over Infinity War and Endgame last night. Kind of. And I still think those movies are really good. But just having something that feels like it gives more of a shit is always nice. Even if I appreciate the MCU for what it is, for the most part. Yeah, wrong way. Like, watching some of that stuff again, and seeing the Spider-Man, Iron Man connection, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, I kind of get why they did it. I see it and I'm like, okay, giving Peter, like, a father figure is a fun take. Even if it does put way more emphasis on Iron Man. What the fuck is this chest? This wasn't so successful, but I honestly want to try this now, partially due to not being directly tied to the MCU, yeah. I mean, I also just like Firaxis games. Baby Blues, Red Hot, coming up as well. Okay. Ooh, it's kind of cute. I think I like that, though. That looks like fucking, like Cobra. Shit. What's the other thing? Was it eyes? Something's still in here that's... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Big fan of a lot of the outfits, especially for the Hunter. That's the thing, is I'm getting distracted by all the side stuff. I don't have any other outfits unlocked. I need to progress the story purely to get new costumes. I think we're good too. One second. I had to check what time it was. I saw the clock and thought it said 1 a.m. and was like, oh god. Okay. Like story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. Oh. Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued by it at any time. The story mission has also been added to the mural table. These mission can be pursued at any time. Advance the story. Defeat enemies. Spider-Mans. Defeat heavy enemies. I mean, I want to get resources, so I knew that there was some, like, grinding in this game, apparently. Hopefully it's not gonna be too complicated. Mission has a hero challenge available. Purchased with Intel, optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated. I only have full intel. Oh, but the other ones don't have this, so I guess I can spin that. My 3 attack abilities get gloss. That seems easy. Okay, who are we bringing? So do bonus missions affect the friendship stuff? Or is that just not even a factor with these? Because I want to be friends with magic. Right? And I'm bad at talking to her. Bring Nico. Ron, I can tell you generally how this game's structure works. Sure. If you feel it's something I need to know. I kinda wanna come into. Let's actually do this. Let's bring me and magic. I think we're gonna be using... I don't want to use both of our boosts. Something I didn't figure out until late game? Okay, yeah, that seems important then. If it's not something that I'll know on my own. Okay, we'll bring me and you can do as many side missions as you want. Every time you do a regular mission, it takes between a hangout night and an off night. Regular as in story, or regular as in any? Regular as in side? Oh. Huh. So I should... wait, as many as I want, though. So as I keep doing side missions, will it just keep adding more, so I will never be... I'll never, like, clear out the side missions? Every day there's a fresh... okay, well, That's... okay, that's gonna make it a little more complicated. Do like a few side missions between story missions, as many feels right. Okay. I was hoping that I would be able to just clear out the list, but... if they're infinite... And that also means that I probably won't want to be doing any of that off-stream, because that's going to be coinciding with the Hangouts. Beat all enemies.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Your challenge has been enabled. It's active challenge. The unpredictable Staff of One, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn, or indicated by the roulette keyboard. If Doctor Strange's abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism, abilities will also automatically increase and decrease the heroism. Raise them for the base cost. Heroism is skill, so with a lot of heroism, okay.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
I'll see to it.
But it's definitely vibe. Vibe-based game, then. That's interesting. Like Doctor Strange. Oh, Doctor Strange attack ability specifically. The contents of the red storage trays. I really like his movement animation. He just kind of...
Well, Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Just kind of skips over to them.
This won't end well for you. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
In turn, they will not act as Zoltan. They take damage, they will reawaken. I do want to kill that guy. Last 2 attacks. Give hero cards in your hand 7+ damage. Attack cards have lifesteal. I only have 1 actual attack, so Blessing would be a waste right now. Ooh, Blood Magic. Attack cards have lifesteal. Cold plays. Overheal to draw 2 colds. And just do Blood Magic. Wait. Oh right, what this does changes. Right. Let's...
You need this more than I do.
My humble thanks.
Ego took me forever to figure out that she's disgusting. I already looked at her abilities, so I kind of understand. These guys are actually kind of big.
Your time.
We'll see if I actually figure out how to use her effectively, is the thing.
Hell that.
Oh right, that just killed the thing. Oops. I'm gonna use my move. Technically move again, I think. It's in a close enough range. Oh, maybe not, because he already attacked, right? Yeah, you can do a little damage to this guy.
Here's one for ya.
We serve until the end.
Real original.
I know Nico's like a fan favorite.
Was that really your best?
They clouded my senses.
Kinda wish I had that heal now.
Emma on the move. Mother protect us.
We are doing well so far.
The cost of all your heroic cards in your hands is 0. Big slash, whip. Defends a cold play when KO'd. But that costs a cold play to do. It's 8 damage, so I could just use that on a Mook. And immediately get the cold plate back, I think? I need to kill that guy that has the key coal.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, no, that didn't give me the gold plate back. Okay, oh well. He's good. 7 damage. You need to get more attack spells, is the thing.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Your fate is...
The way Pulse works is it applies the random status after the damage is dealt. Oh fuck, I need to use this. Oh. That's okay. This damage mode. I guess, yeah. Vulnerable is important in a cold game. I think I can angle this in such a way that I hit both of them. Unless that would do it.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. By the will of the
I really like the environment stuff in this. It's a good addition.
This isn't a healthy way of expressing yourself.
Stop stunning me! I need to attack. Oof.
Arm Beta moving into position.
It's your time now.
He's just gonna explode. That's a really cool guy too. I like that he's actually protecting the people behind him.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
Gain the bonus while you have the minimum amount of heroism. But he's weak. I don't think I can do anything about that. You can either use 2 attacks. Does this not count as an attack? Well, Nico. Go get that loot. $25. So what I could do... I need to spend... I need to spend some heroism to really get the most out of that attack. still only 10. So I don't think that's gonna be much of a help. Because he's still weak. We're gonna...
Let's give it a go.
Good one.
That didn't count as an attack ability. It has to say attack on the thing. Knock back.
And learn, my friends.
Probably should have not hit him, because he would have damaged the other people too.
Hired hands occasionally.
Okay. Wait, if I... Well, the last 2 attacks played, it'll guarantee that I get another attack on him. Roulette. That just doesn't tell me what it does. Yeah.
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
It's getting a little risky because there's so many big dudes right now, but...
I am going to get you for this.
I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
No retreat!
Well... I don't know what happens when someone goes down.
Let's not waste any more time.
5 with 50% health, 3 revives remaining.
Follow my movements.
Let's get out of here.
Now that was something.
Who's that? Somebody's tiefling OC on the other building. We have a ton of cold plays right now. That's good.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Slash.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Could use Akamoto's gaze again.
A moment.
I'll give us at least one more attack we can do.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Technically too, because this is a quick attack. Kill this guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I don't think he is breathing. I think he's fucking dead. Oh, this is also quick. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Let me show you.
And We should have enough to revive as well.
By Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Right back in it.
Just don't immediately die, please.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
We're actually in like a very dangerous spot. We could potentially all die.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh no, I still have like half. Heroes gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected, but minimize injuries. Not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured. I didn't get a heal.
Compose myself.
Yeah, she's kind of overwhelming. Getting a bunch of Nico colds is I2 counter. Deals damage to enemy attacks. Tackles. Wait, what? Oh, to an ally. Right. By weak. This is offense by 50. And this is just roulette. Just doing like no damage.
Where'd you learn that one?
Requesting medevac!
Can technically use Inspire, and that'll make Swarm 3. If we have plenty of stuff. That'll kill the guy on the right. I think this is saying... It's saying that if he hits me, he kills me. Let's see what happens.
Watch closely.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I guess if that didn't kill, it would apply a random thing, but since it did kill, nothing happened. Another roulette. This might be enough. 28 and 42? We still have a move. Might be able to do something.
Was that truly your best? I'll give it a whirl.
I was hoping we would have had a chance to heal Strange.
Getting chewed up here!
Interesting tactic.
Anything slide. The slide would be really useful. Oh, he's just out of range on the topple. He's going for Nico.
friendly down here.
We should get him in range of the thing, at least in case we need it.
I'm gonna get you for that. Okay, that actually hurts.
I gotta actually see somebody get hit by this.
Tracking movement.
Oh, not you. I meant Nico. Oh well.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Now you actually need to move. Oops, hold on. Can you, like...
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
There we
Doubt
go.
they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Yeah, that wasn't a great job. I did get the bonus objective, didn't I? I did 3 attacks. It didn't give, like, an extra, like, and bonus objective thing. Build Doctor Strange's book upgrade to enable ability crafting. Huh. That's kind of a spoil. Oh god, these loading screens are so scary. Anytime a loading screen has like the little symbol stop moving, that's... Ugh. Well, one, it's not compliant. It's not supposed to be that way. It's not supposed to be possible, but it really makes it seem like the game's gonna crash. Game. Oh. I think it's trying. And this is me playing with, like, the hack to make the game run a little better. I bet the thing is, I bet, like, all the fucking zones in the Abbey are all loaded at once. Yeah, apparently the thing is, if you run this game from the 2K launcher, which it comes with, it supposedly runs like shit. And since I'm playing the Epic version, I had to do some extra steps to run it without that. I had to make a bat file on my desktop. Nico wants to talk, Strange wants to talk. I have a lot of gloss now. Oh, hey. And heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs. Why the fuck does this have... people even I've been making Persona jokes. I didn't expect the school club mechanic as well. Group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Happy clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too difficult to set up. I just had to make sure it was pointing to the right folders. Normally, I wouldn't trust, like, a bat file thing, but it was so simple that, like, even looking at it, I knew it wasn't anything bad. It's literally just like, here's where the EXE is. Here's, like, the name you want to show up in the game. That is what your Epic account is named.
Blade told me New York was cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me.
Dragon Age Inquisition for people who drink White Claws instead of people who drink box wine. Is this so... You know what? Yeah, this is White Claw-ish. I don't think I've had box wine. I don't...
What's up, Sunshine?
Well met.
Magic. If I talk to Magic, she'll get mad at me again. I want to try White Claw. I've heard it talked about in memes, but I don't really know what it tastes like. Actually, no, I had one time. It was okay. It tasted more like a LaCroix, honestly. I want new casual stuff. Should we? No, not yet. Kinda want the golden eyes, but I kind of hope that I'll just get some, like, white ones. Oh, that's cute. Highlights. I think I realized highlights were an option. Just get the fucking Tony, get Tony, goatee. Get that. No, I need to save my money for that stuff until I actually get another costume. Need more room upgrades, but again, I don't know if this really does much. Table frame. If I know I can grind missions, that makes me less worried about spending this money, which is good. Oh, that's like way cozier, actually. That's actually much better. How do I... Oh. It's too big, you can move it around a little bit.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this.
Ooh. Yeah. Put that guy up though.
Sarah will like that.
Sarah will like that.
I have always liked this one.
Such a weird thing to have in your game. In your superhero game. No.
Good girl, Charlie.
When do I just get summon Charlie? Oh wait, it's night, so I wonder if I can go do the Blood Gate now. Anyway.
Now that was my kind of ruckus.
I think the club stuff might take up the time.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Does she know what that means?
And I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
I guess she is more emo than goth, honestly. Kids these days don't really know the difference anyway.
Nico will tell you our purpose.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother.
She looks so happy about all of this.
Edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
She pulls out a call battery.
You can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his finger.
Yeah, she is literally a witch, so...
Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Magic is so cool, she hates me.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
She's the only person I've gotten like a minus on. A relationship is currently -1.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Well, we'll ask Strange as well.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
Wait, inaugural?
Abby's local chapter of the Esoteric...
Is that what he said? Is this the first actual meeting?
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
Ka and Ka, right?
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Animus?
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies...
I forgot she was a Rasputin.
Dr. Strange.
The ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, "Nay!"
Dr. Strange, the ritual, how does it work?
Didn't I
I'm so glad this game tells you exactly what your character will say. There have been a few times
underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help?
she said something and I didn't even have the option, and I was like, hey, I wish you didn't say that. And when I was talking to Magic, she was a bit rude. I was like, man, I don't...
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will
want to be nice to Magic.
Calling what was lost as we do everything.
It is still like way better than like a Mass Effect, though.
Simple, really.
Why can I still talk to you?
Boom!
Oh.
A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance.
Classic. Well, I've been playing Dragon Age 2 lately, and this feels like at least mostly oh yeah, Dragon Age. Mass Effect was already kind of bad, and then what I've seen of Dragon Age was like even worse in regards to just not telling you what you're gonna say.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
This would be cool if it lets me pick stuff.
Ready, we can begin.
If it lets me actually like piece together the past that I want to have, that would be a really cool mechanic. Also, I know I've said this before, I'm still patiently awaiting the day you play Mass Effect Eclipse. Because I think you'll have a lot of those problems all over again, and I want to see you react to them.
I am ready.
And again, I think you would have a lot of opinions on the politics of those games.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path.
He's so beefy.
Ache.
Look at those
my heart
arms.
pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Yeah, honestly, playing through Dragon Age, you'll probably see a lot of the same stuff, just...
We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Through the different franchise they were doing. I only ever played Dragon Age 1, so I don't know the full extent of those games.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today.
We already kind of established whenever me and Lilith died. that they couldn't tell what happened. Oh shit. On KO, restore 17 health to a cell phone ally selected randomly. 25 damage is good too. That's an attack. Damage a random enemy on KO, recast a witch. Ooh. Oh, those are both really good, actually. On a random enemy, on KO, recast. That could take out, like, all of the goons at once, theoretically. We have been taking a lot of damage. So health would also be good. Oh boy. "17 health isn't a whole lot. I think I want to take Witchfile. Witchfile sounds like way more satisfying. Oh god. Oh shit, they get, like, costumes? Okay, hold on. They have a uniform. Classic survival, progressive party members, aggressive world building. I think there's a lot of aggressive party members in Mass Effect as well. At least in the early ones. It's just a t-shirt. Ah, they all just get the same t-shirt. That's a shame. Wait, does that mean you also get one? That's cute. He's supportive. Wait, that means I also get... I don't have to pay for mine. So what do we want to replace? Oh, that's the thing, the damage is random on Swarm. I'm not huge on coastal blood magic, honestly. I'm gonna replace one of these. And then I can spin that to just upgrade the one that I have. Can I do that at night, or does that have to be during the day? It has to be during the day. I think anybody else wants to talk, which means... I'm gonna see if I can go access that blood gate now. I still don't know what that is. Those are light shining, but I don't know... Is that the blood gate? I guess it might be, whatever's behind it. Now I kind of hope that Blade and Ghost Rider will have like a fucking... have like an MLG team that they want you to join. Like, hey, come, you know, fucking Street Fighter tournament.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about.
I like that Agatha isn't doing like a bad
Elder
old lady
gods want to
voice.
see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Like, maybe she sounds a little too young, but also she's like ageless anyway, so...
Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
She's not doing like an Aunt Ethel or whatever the lady's name in Baldur's Gate was.
You'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary
Unless I
of
save
their
Scum.
children eventually. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, I just went the wrong direction. I was like, oh, it's really big in here. New ability in combat, a green circle will forecast the hero's final location while the ability is used. Right. It's 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Knock to each enemy in an area. That's the best way to get the most. Also, theoretically... Well, the dog's not gonna die in one hit. Yeah. I really like Charlie. I'm hoping that we'll eventually be able to get Charlie just with us. Oh, those guys have a lot of health. This is quick. I should not use that on them.
You are too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
That's technically 3 without losing anything. It's 30 damage. I could whip these two into each other. It'll make me discard a card, so I should do that last. I should Wild Strike. Taking health damage will taunt this until the end of the turn.
This is a serious predicament for you.
That might have been bad. Take special care when attacking Leyland Guardians. This damage to health will apply taunt. Means the last you to attack the Guardian will be the one attacked on the next turn. Right.
You have earned this. Your mother abandoned.
Well, that was my last call play anyway. That's gonna be one use. I think they're going to kill me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be strong enough to do enough damage to these guys. I might have to come back to this one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this one. And they're calling in reinforcements on a...
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
The Your Mother abandons you line is so funny because, honey, that's your mother. Yeah, just don't think about it too much. Well, that's the thing, is she's not my mother anymore. Something, something. Wait, this might actually be better. Hold on. If I was 50... Thing is, Choli is gonna go down this turn.
I will not fall again. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light will carry you onward.
Move a heal?
This shall be of great help.
Technically. Taking health damage will taunt this, so even if I do a environment attack, that's probably not going to be a good idea. Well, 10 damage. Yeah. Sorry, Jolly.
Our team is falling apart.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, But they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Still caustic Coldplay. I'll try to keep the team alive as long as possible, but... Make him vulnerable. I'm gonna take him dex increase by 50. What if you just do it again?
Now that's...
That stack? No. Maybe? Kind of. Well, 2 tones.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Oh, that's only on KO. Shit. I should have used Wild Strike, I think. Remaining 2. Oh, we just have to survive, technically. Defeat 16 oh no, we have to survive and kill a minimum amount. Okay. I mean, we've already almost killed the minimum amount. Would this count as a... Probably would. Let's take out as many as possible. Yeah.
I think Blade is honestly just...
That was my last revive last time, wasn't it?
And with live targets, too.
Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1 mall. Okay, bite. I don't know if it's gonna end once I kill enough or if... Shit. Bite. We have to survive 1 more turn. I don't think that's possible. cold plays, but I don't have any more redraws. Yeah. I mean, we almost did it.
Well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
I think we can probably do it if we, like, level up one more time. I'm fine taking that L. So I guess that's how they're going to make this take longer. Why you can't just do it all in one night? There actually is going to be like a difficulty curve. That's good. My brain makes me want to do everything in one night, but it's good that there's like actually a thing keeping me from doing that. Well, I guess we'll go to sleep then. Let's see, we probably have time for maybe one more day. I don't want to go super late. Like, I kind of do, but I'm seeing lightning outside, so I probably shouldn't. Research complete, new ability to upgrade, go up, complete, oh god, new missions. Where's Doggy? Doggy? The library. I have to get my daily... my daily pets.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. And Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay. I guess that means Charlie is probably never going to be like a main member. The final page of the Darkhold is too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. How the fuck are these gonna change every day, even when I'm not doing story missions?
Interesting.
Hunter, hello.
I'm sure some of these are interesting, I just want the points. I don't know, the Shrine to the Elder Gods, first to pass through Dreamless Descent, and Standing Stones. Okay, I think that's just saying, look around that area, if you haven't. Again, the fact that they're doing this in, like, a Firaxis game feels odd. They don't really make, like, RPGs that often, to my knowledge. I know that, like, obviously the other games they make still take a lot of writing. Just not this type of writing. And again, I wonder how much of it is canonical. Like, how much are they actually getting from the comics versus just coming up with it for the game?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it can grant unlimited power to whoever wields it. What would you do with it? Why my enemies? No one is pure enough. Mental strength, knockback. Bulk ability. Knockback distance doesn't really make a huge difference.
Thanks, Hunter.
Wild Strike. That's fine. It's already kind of its own universe by virtue of Keltego being a woman. Yeah. Honestly, shit like that is so malleable in comics anyway. Right, we need to do this stuff.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Huh.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
I feel like if I say, is it safe, she'll be like, do you doubt me? If I say, don't be cute, she'll be like, I'm not trying to be cute. If I say, well, did you learn to do that? She'll be like, it's none of your business. I feel like all of these are gonna be bad answers. She doesn't like it when I'm nice. So maybe we should try being mean.
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
She likes it when I'm mean.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Okay. She liked that a little bit. What's so current? 3 compared to 12.
I have something for you.
I do?
Oh?
Oh. Yeah.
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put these. That is Nico's problem.
I kind of wish we could, like, fully customize these people. It'd be fun to, like, change all the hairstyle and all that kind of stuff.
Curious.
A successful collaboration.
Most powerful single-use combat items. Oh god. I need to take Blade on a mission. Take him next time. Oh, and then they go down the list of levels. So I have to get to level 2. We'll get to level 3 before I can do these. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about those yet.
Fascinating.
What have you got for me, boss?
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
I don't remember what the difference of these is. I'm gonna open this one first, I guess. Alright, that's just a bunch of, like, money.
Common at one point in history.
And a blueprint necklace. I don't know what all that stuff does.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Operator Charlie left the steam coil in the hallway. You're welcome, Hunter.
Also knockback. Oh. Pulse will knock back in any direction. I mean, Whip is good. I like Whip quite a bit. If I can get rid of the Discard Random effect, that would be one of my best abilities. Blood Magic. I too weak against with full heroism. Axe is really good too. Pulseful knockback in any direction is way better than...
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm...
Right, I can get two. Axe? I'm leaning towards Axe. And I also do wonder how blood magic can change. Axe is already pretty good, but enemies all getting a lot beefier to... get blood magic. Who am I fooling? I'm gonna be more likely to bring Nico with me than Strange. Powerful combat items. Combat items can have foul effects. Do not cost a cold play. One move, oh boy.
This should be useful.
But wait, this is technically going to... Is this going to dilute my deck? How... Items is a separate menu. Okay, that's not as bad then. Yeah, Battlefield's game will do then. I'll keep it simple for now while I am figuring this out. But bring 3 with you and use them any time. Oh, in that case.
Always better to be prepared.
Let's make enough to bring with us. Here we go. Can I only have one? Oh, I can only have one at the moment, I think. Maybe I have to unlock having multiple. Central, need to go to the Yard, need to go to the middle table. Right. Wasn't all... Oh no, I think this is the thing we needed to do during the day. Alright, daily sparring, I always forget that too.
In a straight fight, I'll let you...
We did Ghost, we did Magic. Maybe Blade? No, because I want to bring Blade with us on the next mission, and I don't want to double up on bonuses. So let's get... What, Nico?
You know I know magic, right?
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, we can upgrade Wild Strike and Whip. We'll knock back in any direction, discard a random card. Oh, this just makes it do damage and be free.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
Still better.
This is here.
Just makes it do more damage. I mean, that's fine. I was really hoping to get rid of the Discull option, but it being free is also good.
Approved. A timely enhancement.
Honestly, I should probably stop using Wild Strike. It's not... Being vulnerable is a bit rough. Oh, apply one of those things and then get a cull out of it. That's good. So then you have a reason to, like, immediately use them.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Do your thing.
Grinding in this game is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting. I imagine there's gonna be moments when... I mean, technically I could grind and then just not do the social stuff. If I want to do some of that off-stream. That might be safe to do. But like, I'm already getting the feeling that currency is going to be an issue. Like, we're out of attack essence right now, and we have 1 intel.
Everything by the numbers.
Arrival at the meet. The sounds of a commotion led Captain Marvel to a nearby rooftop. What appeared to be actual ninjas had surrounded Daredevil. Oh, Daredevil mentioned. He was grateful to Captain Marvel for helping drive them off. They spent the rest of the evening running a tandem patrol. We now have eyes on 2 confirmed smuggling routes. A local partner who wants Hydra out of his neighborhood. And have the chance to earn compliments.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the
spent to praise other heroes.
But we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again, short period of time leads to diminishing returns.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. No hero ops available.
See you soon.
Hey, magic? Huh. Where'd she go? I feel like this game is making me look pathetic with the way, with my preferences.
Yes, hello.
How do I...
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
It's all blood, sweat, and
Feels so twisted.
Mostly blood.
You like the Joker? I can technically also do the Haven thing, but I'm afraid of wasting those.
And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
I'm telling you, if this was in the DC universe, I would be groveling. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna replace that with the upgrade, and then... I can just use that one that I just took out to get the other one to also be upgraded. If I have the money.
Ready to work?
Essence is required, obtained by salvaging codes. So owned by studying artifacts. Yeah. Okay. So I might need to start taking codes.
Right then.
Knowing that I'm going to eat them. Not a waste of its full transgender vanity.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Privyet, Hunter. You must have slipped.
You could find a painting. Archibald's around the Abbey. You could find mushroom hunting. Archibald's fishing. I only use them once, though. And I don't know what she likes. Painting sounds fun. I don't know if she's into that. I mean, she likes books. And she has that empty frame in her room. I don't think she would like mushroom hunting. I don't think she would, like, want to get dolly. She might like fishing? She might like bird watching. I don't know if this makes a difference. I don't know if people have preferences. I feel like they would. And we have multiple bird watching, so let's spend one of those. She looks like she doesn't want to be healed.
What I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing.
Oh, that was a big one.
Thank you for the quiet. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Sleeveless fatigues, common Abbey outfit. Nailed it. We're pretty much in love. Oh, it's that fucking thing. What is that? Oh, fuck. That fucking guy. I've seen him in comics. I don't know exactly well. I think maybe that's like a button she had. Ooh. Still just another tank top. Maybe. Maybe eventually. Okay. Let's do let's do one more mission. Actually, let me double check that. Level up pending. Level up pending. What does that mean? Do I need to... What is she? Maybe at the end of the night, maybe something will happen?
Fine, speak. Is it odd that now I have a craving for some chicken?
Not at all.
Yes?
Okay, I guess that's gonna be like an end of the night thing. She said she likes me. Well, she said she's growing to like me. That's close enough. It just felt... Oh, and she has a mission. Protect Hydra device. Yeah, let's do that. Deal 105 damage while gloss. We don't have the money. It's gonna be me, and it's gonna be Blade. He's fine. Agility serum. Oh, we all have blades. I just noticed. We all have swords. Magic is awesome as a character on this combat-wise. Ooh. I did see that she can bamf, which sounds fun. I want to see how that plays out. Beat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcement will go stronger over time.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Using Limbo Portal ability, magic can place a portal anywhere. Oh, wait, it's not a bamf, it's like a. This portal is placed next to the next magic ability with a knockback effect. Will knock the enemy through the portal. Oh, so, okay, that's the opposite. Access items, combat items are free.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
So she doesn't teleport, she teleports enemies.
Device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Use a display the general attack device. To focus on them. I feel like I need to read that again. Can I? So the Limbo Portal is a code that I have to play, right? So she can't just do it.
Let's do this.
These fanatics are always the same.
Forceful knockback doesn't do any damage by itself. Let's take this guy out now.
You have earned this. Hellbent.
That guy's gonna be strong. That guy's gonna be weak. I could make him bleed, then strike. I wanna take that guy out. I don't know if that's gonna go the way I want it to, but let's see. Enough.
Once again.
Maybe that would be better, because then she'll... Yeah.
Ready?
We'll get Overkill actually does.
Prepare yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, we have one guy who's gonna hit it. We took out most of the dudes. Actually... Should I go ahead and use my use my move item already? Because then I could get over here and drop this on this guy.
More than enough. Even I need a boost.
I know I'm using magic for all of this, but... Oh, that's cool. That's just a regular move. That's good.
Consider it done.
He's gonna do damage to it, but he's gonna be dead soon.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll handle it.
It seems they have brought more friends.
You're ready now.
No one will touch you.
Oh. Interesting. That's actually a really good combo for those two.
The time has come.
So... Can I put it? I can't put it like out in the... I can't put it out in the sink. So how do I want to handle this? I mean, okay, I need to focus on the people... I need to focus on these guys. So if I... I don't really get where I should put it, is the thing. Like if I put it here, and then I knock back this guy, then he'll hit one of these guys. Right? Yeah.
Best I can do for now. Consequential.
Strange. Okay,
You are nothing compared
I get
to
it.
things I
I just need to know how
and kill.
to use it effectively. What is your deal? You're dazed, so we can just go ahead and do this. Then you can... Go ahead and make him bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
Big strike. How about... How about we quick strike this guy and then double strike the other guy?
Playtime's over. I'm still in my prime.
Yeah.
Watch close.
Whatever works for you.
We have one more move, so we could... I want to take him out. I mean, he's gonna bleed. And that still has plenty of health, so that's fine.
About time.
Just take this guy with the box! I love that he just picks it up and tosses it. Wait. Oh, this'll hit him.
Hostile unit on the move.
Get some.
If all heroes plus full offense. Offense is just damage, right?
Never surrender.
Engaging target.
Now he's gonna take a ton of damage, because now everyone's gonna be
Got me on lock.
focusing on us instead of the thing.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Man.
We stand with them.
This game is fun. I love how it's so toys.
You should have brought more help.
One more wave of enemies. Nice.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Damage and move each enemy in an area toward its center. I mean... Right? Oh, but that guy's being protected. Right? Oh no, he's... Does that not affect... the shield? I don't think it does, and I don't think we can knock out that shield. We could do this instead. Nice. Yeah, whole moves are really fun. I really like the animation in this is... It's funny, the casual animations are so goofy, but the combat animations are really satisfying.
Even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
I guess we could go ahead and place a limbo. So yeah, I guess technically I could do that. it's gonna walk. Hopefully I'll get a chance to actually test it. You walk around exploring and you'll get this as an XCOM. You kinda do, honestly. They did a really good job of both being fun, which is shocking.
We will not fail.
I think it's good. I think it's...
I'm out of commission.
Like, having them be so different is kind of nice. It's like, okay, I'm tired of walking around doing RPG stuff. I want to play XCOM.
This should help.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Oh, that was almost too close. I almost hit the thing. $25. 100.
Ready? This is a good day.
Really didn't need to do that. He would have died instantly anyway. But I feel like I started this game as a joke, but it's oh, not at all. I knew this game was supposed to be like really good, really well received from the people who did play it. But also, I do recognize that like comic book games have notoriety. Of not always being super good, and again, being Marvel, it's easy to get burnt out on Marvel stuff specifically.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And it's a little goofy. Shit, go in the way. But it's goofy in a way that's more fun than I expected.
Following enemy movement.
It's 37 to him. Yeah, that does more damage if I do this one.
You're right to see.
As they say, it gets the job done.
But I also didn't know exactly what this was going to be like going in. Like, this has way more stuff involved than I expected. Love the fighting game SKO, same.
Lucky shot.
I really hope, even though I know this was a bit of a flop, I really hope Firaxis manages to keep making wheeled shit like this.
Not gonna last long at this rate.
Really a game that suffered from coming out of the height of the superhero exhaustion? Yeah.
Come get it.
That's good, because that means I got it for free, and the DLC on sale, so...
Like they just missed their mama.
Knock him into the sea! Oh, hell yeah.
For this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Okay, I definitely need to call it after this one, unfortunately, because I'm Seeing quite a bit of lightning outside. I want to fly my new PSU. Well, not ending immediately. I still need to do the post mission stuff, but make sure the game saves and all that stuff. I wanna take the time to see. I want to take the time to see if Magic has a conversation for us. But hey, we managed to fucking stream this without my PC crashing. So far. So maybe it really was the power supply unit that was the big issue. Look at that. Oh. Oh, how much gloss do we have? 117. We can save that for now.
Emo kids for life.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Hang out. What was I about to do? There was something else I needed to do. I needed to talk to Hull. Agatha wants to talk. Oh, I was gonna see if I could stealth research, but I don't think I can at night. Having the day-night cycle stuff be a thing is also really interesting. Wait, the stuff changed today. This changes every time this map loads. If I really want to get my arcane knowledge up, I need to be on the ball. Oh.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical.
I mean, XCOM has similar stuff, but it's usually...
Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar
different.
is in working order,
It feels
I just need
different.
to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge?
Like, XCOM 2 is like a
fire-breathing demon, no less.
Not real time,
Rising as
but...
hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
It's like a countdown, as opposed to just the next day.
Find it.
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Can I do that anytime? Well, I think I might need to do this tonight. Maybe not. Maybe this can wait. We'll see. Either way, we're gonna hang out with Magic.
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good.
The drink, you say? I really like XCOM. I only played a little bit of 2, but...
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus marbled with ginger
Ooh.
shavings and looks disgusting.
That sounds really
Like a lump
good.
of clay you find in a gutter.
I wouldn't really call it a candy, but like a candy takoyaki? Well, not takoyaki. No, yeah, takoyaki. I'll try that.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This could not be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush. You are committed.
I like how she doesn't even look at me.
People online
She's always just staring off into space.
But do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
You'll be fine. Okay, we gotta... Oh. Yeah.
We must do this again.
We only got one from the conversation, but that's still pretty good. Ugh, that kind of looks like shit. I wish more of the casual clothes were different. A lot of them were just different t-shirts, which is, So I could do that. I'm gonna see if I can...
What's happening, Hunter?
Just sleep and then do that the next day, because I want to see if magic levels up. Ooh. Hunter, I am bold and you make me less bold. In directions to your smoke, meet me at that location. Okay.
What are we doing here, Magic?
Fishing?
We're unwinding. Together.
Hello?
Really?
Hello?
I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my... colleagues.
Should we lay it on thick? Should we lay it on thick or should we just be thankful? She might be tsundere. Yeah, what does she mean by she takes multiple people? Let's be... She doesn't like it when we're nice. But she's being nice to us.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
That's not what I said.
You're welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
I'll take it. Magic Hunter Common Palette, okay. Friendship 1. Team Friendship level, Magic Hangout rewards. +1 hero combo, okay. And those increase the friendship level. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. The level will grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Oh. I mean, I like the white, but I miss the yellow. But it does make us match. Yeah, sure. It's a symbol of all friendship. Oh god, the FPS suddenly tanked. Okay, now I need to call it a night. Even though I really want to keep playing. This has been a fairly long stream. And I'm glad I got to fucking play this again. It's only been like a week, but it felt much longer, considering it was technical issues that were the problem last time. Thanks for the stream and the mad wheeled magic gallery. I don't know how far it will go. I think you can romance people, but I don't know if that's true, and I'm gonna find out. So, yeah, this game is a lot of fun, and I'm glad people seem to enjoy watching it. I might look into maybe... I don't know if it's gonna be possible to grind off stream. I'll need to see, but I'm definitely looking forward to coming back to this. So, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Mozzie for all the bits today. Thank you Cassette Punk for the raid. Oh god. Oh, and thank you for the Mozzie for the resub today as well. I will be back Thursday, and we're probably going to do Max Payne. That should be fun. I don't really know a whole lot about Max Payne, so that's gonna be new to me. But I've heard it's good. So, that's Max Payne 1. Oh shit, Melody's live. I guess we're gonna raid Melody. Again, thank you all for coming. Like I said, this is a good sign. This means my PC issues should be good, as far as I can tell. So hopefully we don't have any more problems in the future. I'm happy. I'm really happy we got to do a real good proper stream. I might stream this weekend, too? Maybe. We'll see. I kind of want to stream some Satisfactory at some point, but I don't know. We'll see. And like I said, I eventually will want to go to, I want to do more PlayStation stuff as well, but now I can start thinking about schedule stuff again. I'm not just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. It was fun having that 1 week. We'll probably do more PlayStation stuff, we'll probably do more toy streams in the future, but for now, the magic. For now, superhero stuff. And also Halloween is coming up, so we'll have Halloween stuff next month. But for now, have a good sleep, have a good rest, enjoy Melody stream, and I'll see y'all next time. I always start rambling right when the raid is about to happen. It's a problem.